we continue with some puzzles today. Like to continue on chess.com now, but this is going to be tough. It's already puzzle number 51 there. Let's see. Let's see if we are up to the task. So here we go. So first thing that I notice is if we go over here, we are pinning this knight to the queen. There's no way of defending it except this. This would be a defense, so this is probably what's coming. Do we have anything after that? Oh wait, what about... maybe we can... Let me see. We go over here. This is the only move to save that piece. We have a way of... We don't have a way of putting more pressure immediately. Win a pawn, but I mean, winning a pawn wouldn't be enough. Because I mean, like, we could like grab this at that point. But hello, Min. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. I'm thinking about what would be the move here. Like, the first thing that comes to mind is this. But after knight e7, I don't know what we do. Like, here, this looks very nice. I mean, it pins the knight to the queen. Obviously, the knight cannot, like, go here hunting this queen because this comes with check. So we would actually be winning the queen, and then we would move ours and be up a queen. So the knight would be completely pinned. There's no pawn that can defend or anything else other than this knight. But after knight c to e7, I don't know what we could do as a follow-up. So I'm thinking that maybe that's not the first move, and actually there's another first move that's more powerful, perhaps. Perhaps. Like, for instance, other moves that come to mind are bishop takes pawn and knight takes pawn. Both of those would, would be, in principle, grabbing sort of a free pawn. Not completely, though, because actually it wouldn't be a free pawn, because knight would proceed to take over here with a tempo on our queen. So it wouldn't be a free pawn. Another move that comes to mind is pawn kicks knight. Probably in that case, then knight would take bishop. And I don't see that we're really getting much out of that. So I don't know. Bishop to c4 looks wonderful, but I don't know how to continue applying pressure after knight c to e7. Also, knight c to e7 doesn't just defend the knight. It also opens up a square so that c6 can be played. And if a pawn defends the knight, then that's it. I mean, they are they are completely out of trouble, then they could just move the queen and be completely fine. But until that happens, we do have like a small window to try and do stuff. So if we go over here, they defend, and for some reason we still take. I mean, they can take either way. They can take with queen or they can take with knight. Don't think we really have anything at that point. If we go over here, defense, we go over there, then, well, knight takes wouldn't work, because knight takes, we take here and we're pinning the queen. So that wouldn't work. So here, knight takes, if queen takes over there, check. We're threatening the rook. Oh, that's it. That's the point. I needed to go a little bit further down the line. Like bishop c4, knight to e7, knight c to e7. Knight grabs over here, so we're threatening to capture over there, and you know they can't. They're about to lose material, and obviously they cannot take with the knight because otherwise they lose the queen. And if they take with the queen over here, at that point, I mean, when our bishop is here, not here, by the way, at that point, we take over there, knight takes, queen takes, and it seems like we're just gaining a pawn in all of that, but actually we have the fork and we win a rook. So yeah, that works. That works. Let's go for it. I think it's that. Yep. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got that one. Let's see what else do we have here. Okay, so queen checks is the first thing that comes to mind. Our opponent has two queens and a rook, so we either made that king or it's over, or find the perpetual or something. So it has to start like directly against the king. After we do this, not only are we checking and forcing the interposition of this queen, but also we have this in the horizon. So goes over here. At that point, we go over there. Then the queen has to interpose again. Then we bring the bishop. And the queen is already interposed. So it is pinned to the king. Therefore, this is checkmate, actually. So yeah, we go over here. Has to interpose, only move. And then here, and would like to interpose, but can't. So yeah, fantastic stuff. Oh, wait. First, we need to take over. Well, now we just checkmate. I mean, they interpose like this. Thought that they would interpose like that. But yeah, this is that's not defended anyway, so that's just simply checkmate. Okay. They made it a little bit faster than it needed to be. But okay. Okay, now what? What do we have here? We have here. Hello, Mahmoud, my friend. Nice to see you here, buddy. How's life? How's everything going? Yeah, early stream. I tried to start earlier and potentially will finish earlier, but still, like, at the very least, start earlier so that people can, because I think in general the people that tune in, I mean, usually they are super late, like Ni was it Ni Xuan was the name, I think. Ni Xuan. Like that guy asked me to stream early when I can. So and I believe in general the consensus is that people are actually would prefer slightly earlier streams. So as long as I can do it, I'll do them earlier. Can't promise that always will be the case, because, well, once I'm employed, then that could potentially change. But for now, I can stream earlier. No worries in general. Life is Minecraft. Life is Minecraft. You mean you're playing Minecraft a lot? Is that what you mean? I haven't played that game. They say it's quite fun. So okay, if we take over here, there's a problem of this rook. Now, if we check here first, then we're defending this rook. Therefore, check over here and takes over there. But then we have no. I was going to say then we have the problem of this, but I mean after that we just block like this, and no problemo, right? Yeah, I mean it's as simple as that, I think. Oh no, it wasn't that. Oh shoot. First strike. Shoot. So it was taking first? No, it wasn't taking first. Okay. It's extremely weird. It was just simply pushing here? Pushing for promotion. Oh, okay. Now the queen is sort of asking for it. Like we go over here, force a trade of queens. Okay, but now we're about to promote. Wait, so how does it fail the other situation? It seems like it completely works. Here? Oh, of course, it goes back. I mean, of course. Like, yeah, my wishful thinking went, I check here, then I'm guarding that, then I can take here. Brilliant. Awesome. But, no, I mean, like, they can still block with this. Didn't even look at that, like, so evident. Such an evident move. The worst part about it is that they actually, well, not the worst part, actually, that should bring some consolation to me, that I did consider this move first. Like, this is, like, basically the first thing that I looked at when I looked at the position, I mean, that I saw in the position, that there was the potential of pushing. And then I was like, didn't even calculate that, and went, you know, since I saw this check, I thought, oh, well, this I mean, I saw this capture, and then I saw, oh, the puzzle is about like realizing that there's this and finding a way around that, so that you can capture here. No, I was wrong. That wasn't the purpose of the puzzle at all. So yeah, that was bad. Let's see. This is the first strike though, so not too bad. And also, if we miss this, we're going to start another stream anyway. So first things first, this is under attack. I mean, not under attack like this, not under attack like that. I mean, under attack like this. And we have this, and yeah, there's that. So if we go over here, do we have like some form of mate afterwards? Do we? Like if we go here, king goes there. Well, king may go the other way, right? Like if the king goes here, the reason I wasn't looking at that is because after this, isn't that just checkmate? Oh no, it's not checkmate because the king can still go there. So we go over here. Let's say king goes here, which looks a little bit suspicious by itself because already they are allowing us to fork like this, like the king and the rook. Although we are down material, so but I mean it looks very suspicious, this one. So after this, the only move is this one. But this bishop has still no scope. But we can go back here. There are no moves except interposition of the bishop and checkmate. So that'll be good. If king goes over here directly, then we go over there, and again, the same thing. So yeah, I mean, okay, if this doesn't work, then I don't know. I was going to say I will retire, but I better not say that because there's a good chance that I'm missing something. Okay, no, I wasn't missing anything. Like I start doubting myself after a puzzle badly solved like that one, like where I really messed up. I start doubting myself more. So that fortunately that worked. Okay, so we have something here. We have this. Isn't that mate? Just straight up. No, it's not mate. There's this. There's this. So instead of that, maybe we should go here and allow the king go here or here. But wherever the king goes, then we at least have a follow-up. Oh, wait. What about... Wait a second. Check goes here. Check. Naturally has to take. Takes. After that, has to go over here. Well, if we take here, we just traded everything. Didn't do anything, so no. Let's go again here. So now, apart from this, there's that. If this, it seems like they're just getting mated, aren't they? Yeah, this is mate. So, if this, we have this, because this is pinned now. So, if this and this, there's this. That's just simply checkmate, isn't it? It is. It is checkmate, because the king is covering all of that. And this is pinned, so awesome. Mate in 2. Unless I'm... Oh! I'm regretfully mistaken. What was that? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I'm just doing, like, complete random nonsense. Let me see. What? Check? There's nothing covering that, right? So the moves are this and this. Here is mate. Has to be. I mean, there's nothing covering that. Now, here. Oh, this is not defended. Oh my god. I looked at the pin on the pawn, but I didn't look at the fact that the rook was not defended on that square. Okay, I suppose it's this one. Okay, yeah, I'm doing absolute complete nonsense here. Okay, so what was the move here? Even though I didn't solve this puzzle already, so already got the strike. Oh, it's not that. It's here. This mate already. Okay. All right. Well, I just better. The king takes or queen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, the queen also was sniping that. That makes things even worse. Let me see. Yeah, the queen was sniping. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't see that the rook was hanging there. I was like, oh look, there's a pin on the pawn, so boom, I'm a genius. God damn it. Yeah, that was so bad. But well, and in the other line where I looked at this line, I did look at this line with the bishop. Like I looked at this before. Like first thing that I looked at was this, and of course they have to go over here. And one of the and after that I was like, how can I continue? And I thought, well, maybe it goes over here, takes, and then takes or something. But I didn't look at the. First of all, that line I said, oh, we end up equal. But I mean, this is about to promote, so actually, yeah, I was right on the fact that it wasn't good to just grab that. But the point is, I missed that after this and this and that, then after bishop takes, this is checkmate, which is a checkmate that I did look at before. I mean, not before. I looked at in which line? There was a line in which, in here. Yeah, after here, I saw there was mate. So it's the same mate. Like, I mean, it's just, applying that same mate that I found here to this one. So, and it was a line that I was looking at. Like, I did look at all of that, but I mean, it's not this, it's that, and you have the same mate. Anyway, never mind. I don't know. I'll just try to like get them fast. These because we have only one strike, so I better just throw away all the strikes and start anew. I think. Well, no, I better try anyway. I mean, like, well, we have done it before with one strike, and it lasts for a very long time. Once the usual suspects that can solve every puzzle arrive on stream, so I guess we'll keep going on. But wow. I just failed 2 puzzles like crazy. Well, I mean, I'm rushing too much. I'm rushing too much with the solutions. Like, I was on the right track with the calculation, but then I I completely messed up in the thing that I chose without checking twice to see that there was a piece hanging in the middle. So I'm looking at this right now, which seems to be basically the only first attempt, but there could be something else. But I mean, I don't see anything else. Um, if check over here, then there's only that. So pretty good when you find moves that are only moves for the opponent. That is nice. But after that, I don't see much to continue with. Uh, Makes me so tilted, that last one. Yeah. I mean, those last two, like, it was two almost in a row. Okay, so check goes over here. Oh no, I'm not seeing a follow up to that, so maybe it's not that. But if it's not that, what is? Oh yeah. Okay. Something with a rook. Oh no, I have no idea. I'm just messing up everything, so I don't know. Hello, Liam. How are you getting on? Well, I'm kind of feeling like trash right now because I messed up like two puzzles in a row. I mean, I'm just not feeling it now. The king, yeah. Hello, Rick Thomas. Hi, Queen A1, King B3, B6, B6. So Queen A1, here, B6. Oh, okay. So you're threatening to pin this one. Okay. Yeah, that makes as much sense as anything else. So let's go for it. I mean, it makes more sense than I mean, I didn't see anything, so that does make some sense. So let's go B6. Yeah, it is that. Okay, so now first of all we discover over here, I assume. Takes with the discovery. Then after that, they either interpose a queen and lose it, or they have to move the king away. After that, there's wait a second. I mean, it has to be pawn takes pawn now, but after this, what's the best follow up? Oh, there is no. I was thinking there was like maybe a follow up with a rook precisely. Okay, I'm going to just check the continuation with you guys because I mean, I'm not even finding this continuation. I'm just not solving anything. It's just terrible. BC is my guest. Haven't warmed up yet. Yeah, I did sort of warm up. Like I warm up by getting angry. Pawn takes pawn. Yes, then maybe a rook in between move. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of what I'm guessing you're saying, which is something like this potentially, but I don't see like exactly what we get yet. Like, I mean, if we go over here, obviously the king is going to take that, and then after that, I'm not so sure that we have a good follow up really. What if queen over here? Is there something? Well, first of all, can just check a take there. So that one probably fly. But I mean, there has to be something with a check of some sort, I assume. Well, I mean, it's either that or just simply grabbing the pawn over there. But I mean, that wouldn't make much sense, I think. What's the pawn count? Like, that would leave us with the exact same pawn count after queen takes here. So if this, can we make it work? Well, if we take here, it takes or takes, and takes there. No. Like, we are threatening to win another pawn. I don't know. Like, it's but well, they're also about to grab this one, so that probably won't work. I don't know. Queen F1, I think. Queen take pawn says runtime videos. Hello, thank you for subscribing. Runtime videos. Queen F1. So, wait, and what did Liam say? Queen F1. Yeah. So yeah, Liam was the one who said Queen F1. Videos had said this one. So Queen F1. Then options is just this, right? Only option. Well, I mean, no, they can interpose also the rook. If they interpose the rook, at the very least, we have grabs here, and potentially some follow up. Like for instance, takes over here, then we have this. Takes over there would probably lead to mate. So so yeah, I mean, this looking promising. Probably will not interpose. We'll go here, right? And after that, do we have? What do we have? After king takes pawn, what's the follow up there? And pawn looks most threatening. The pawn is lost anyway. Yeah, the pawn is lost anyway. But the point is, like, what do we do if king takes pawn here? Like, what's the follow up there with the queen, or with a rook or whatever? But yeah, I mean, I'll play it anyway because you guys all seem to agree on it, so I'll play it. But yeah, okay. Well, they took like they went like this, so I assume we just take the pawn with check. I was actually more concerned about when they take here with the king. I wasn't sure like what the follow up was. Probably there was a mate or something because there has to be a reason why they interposed the rook instead. So takes over here, then we are going to grab another one and so on and so forth. Okay, well now I'm going to check with the engine to see what was up with that, because I didn't quite get what was up with king takes over here. Takes over here, queen f2. Okay, it says rook e3. Okay, let's say rook e3. Wow, rook e8 is the well, rook e8 of course, yeah, with the pin over here. So if you go over here, for instance, then what happens? Queen f4, of course. Queen f4, and yeah, this rook is going to actually be lost. Okay, so let's say they don't interpose the rook, and they just what else can they? Where else can they go to? If they go over here, then you take there. So let's say they go over here. Okay, then there's queen b6 over here, and then has to go either there or there, and yeah, the situation looks already very dire. Okay. Oh yeah. There, I got it now. Well, this one, Kig looks extremely suspicious, like in terms of some rook coming in here. Although, if it were the rook coming in first, what's the difference between the two rooks would be the next question. But let's start like that. I don't know, like, let's put one rook here. Then, well, the option is basically interpose knight, interposes the knight. In theory, we could attack the knight immediately. We would get checked potentially over here. But after this, that doesn't do much. But yeah, I mean, we're already down a piece, so... But that seems to at the very least get the piece back. I mean, probably not, because there has to be something. And if we go here, here, interposes the queen, and yeah, we don't really have a nice follow-up there. Oh. So if checks over here, goes over there. And goes over here, for instance. Then what? But yeah, if it were the rook also, it seems like it could be either of those rooks. I don't see the reason why it would be one and not the other. Well, maybe this one, so that after we go over here, we can interpose the rook in case of this. Perhaps for some reason it's bad to go here, I don't know. Oh, if we go, yeah. If we go with this one, then in case of this is not hanging there in the corner, potentially. Like in case we move one of these rooks off of the back rank. Oh, okay, let me see with the chat what you guys are saying, because yeah, I'm going to just play whatever everyone else is saying. I'm not going to try to think too much after pondering twice. Okay, yeah. So your F rook stays shielding. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's so you can take on F2 with the rook, but it's on E8. It doesn't work. Can take on F2 with a rook. Take on F2. That's interesting. Like, I mean, I don't know when we will get to the F takes, but yeah, I'll play this. So okay, so now what? I mean, I assume F5, but I don't know, like, Just you guys say the line. Hello, Neeraj Waikos. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. F5 says Liam. F5. Now here, well, now we just grab the knight, I assume, so no reason not to do that. So yeah, good solving there, Liam. Okay, first of all, we can grab a pawn here for free. Ah, well, no, we have a bishop that's under attack. I was going to say we can grab this pawn because this bishop is pinning that, but yeah. Well, if we go over here, no, but I mean, there's still the queen guarding that too. Mm. Attends. Huh? Well, I prefer the other one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let me see what you guys are saying. Rook g6, knight check, I think. No, says Paul. Hello, Paul. Thank you for tuning in once again. Rook g6 looks a reasonable threat to sack the bishop. I mean, I don't know if after this we really have something, honestly. Like, then how would we follow up? We would have, like, this check, for instance, where bishop cannot take, and if queen takes, we take with the rook. Although that would be giving... Well, no, it would be okay, I think. But, yeah, like, if here... Then, let's see, what can they do after that? Man, what can we do after that? Like potentially this, and they cannot take, so king would have to go over here. Then we would be able to go. Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go there. If we went here, then only move would be bishop takes. Then we would take, and that would be that, right? With a knight over here. Yeah, okay, let's look at that again. So rook second in here, as you guys are just suggesting. Then I mean, I assume they're going to take over there. I mean, this is if anyone is a beginner, this is pin, so that's why we could go here. This is impossible, illegal move. So let's say they take the bishop over here again. We go there. They probably will sack the queen. I mean, in which case we're okay after all the trades. I mean, we will have queen for bishop and a rook, basically. So yeah, rook takes there looks good to me. So let's go for it. Okay, now we have knight here. This is pinned, so king has to go over here. The knight covers that, so king goes over here. Then we go over there with the rook. Knight covers all of this, so only move is bishop takes. Then we go over here, queen covers everything else, and knight covers that, and it's just checkmate. Yeah. Okay, they took over there, so we just take with the rook here and take again, and that's just that, right? Yeah. So yeah, good solving, guys. Good solving, Liam and Rick. By the way, thank you for tuning in, Rick. I don't think I said that, but it's because at the time when you arrived, I was whining about my losing a puzzle. So I don't think I said I greeted you. So yeah, thank you for being back here. And same to Sarwan Ali. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. And yeah, Niraj Waikos I already said hi to. Black Kennedy. Hello, Black Kennedy. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. And hello, Das. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in. Play Queen H4 after knight check. Yeah. I did find the line after. I mean, after the rook sack, I did find the line. Like the rook sack, I didn't like analyze. I saw that it was potentially possible, but I didn't really consider it seriously and calculate it until after I saw Liam and Rick had mentioned it in the chat. Then I started looking at it like seriously. But at first, I only saw that it was potentially possible. But I mean, I didn't see like I saw the pawn was pinned, but I didn't even bother calculating at first because it seemed to me like there was nothing. And then I looked at it more deeply after that. After I saw everyone was suggesting it, then I looked at it and I found the line. Rook takes queen. Oh, okay, that was in the previous one, yeah. Yeah, hello, Niraj Waikos. Hello again, my friend. Queen g8 and queen takes rook seems obvious. Anything we're missing? I don't know. I haven't even looked at the puzzle. I was looking at the chat. So you guys are saying what? Queen g8? Queen g8 here, and only move is bishop interposes. Then well, you were saying queen takes rook. Check, but take the bishop first. Okay, so we take the. You mean check, and after this we take the bishop. This rook has basically nowhere. Well, it has this way to go. But if it goes over here, oh, never mind. If it goes over here, what? Wait, what? Like, I mean, check goes over here. You're saying take the bishop first. Like, if we take the bishop after this, then what are we doing? Like, here? We look a little bit like stuck in the cookie jar there. I don't see like the benefit of this and this first before taking the rook. But I mean, you're probably right. Queen g8, bishop f8, rook takes bishop. Rook takes bishop. Okay, rook takes bishop, not pawn takes bishop. Yeah, okay. Let me see that again. Wait. Here, rook takes bishop. So after rook takes bishop, we're threatening this. So if they decide to go after our queen, saving their rook, which seems like the most natural move, then we go check over here. At that point, this bishop is still pinned. So the only way is for them to block with the queen. And when they block with the queen, we take over there, or they take with a king. And then potentially we can escape at some point with our queen, like first by going over there, I assume. Or we have this other rook that can potentially give a potentially help us. But no, not immediately. Anyway, yeah, I see your point. Like, I mean, I was thinking that you meant pawn takes bishop for some reason. I mean, I didn't even look at the fact that 2 pieces could capture the bishop, going to be honest. So yeah, the rook e5 was completely findable. I didn't even check that part of your line. Like, after you said rook takes bishop, I looked at I looked at the line with the eyes of rook takes bishop. But yeah, rook e5 is of course very easy to find. So now we take the queen, and then we probably have to move over here, I suppose. But just in case, I will. Yeah, nobody said anything. So yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so now I do believe we have to go there. Like, I mean, no other way to keep the queen, I think. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, there is, like, yeah, no, the queen sack would absolutely not work. Like, in this case. So, yeah, I think, I mean, the rook sack. So, yeah, I think it just goes over here. I mean, only move. Finish it, yeah. Okay. So yeah, good stuff, Liam. Okay, so here, ladder to begin with, probably. Then what? Goes over here. What about... No, never mind. Okay, here. I have a feeling it's something like with the move order different. Wait, what about that? Check like this. I don't know, wait. Here. We're threatening this mate, and we're threatening this mate. So 2 mates that are kind of hard to stop. Like, after we go here, how can they stop both mates? Like, they cannot cover both of these files all at the same time, so it doesn't seem like they have a way, but... They do have checks, like, they have knight takes pawn check or something. I mean, we just take with a bishop. And the threats remain. So yeah, I think it's king f8, definitely. King f8, king f8, king f8. Okay, king f8. There we go. So bishop takes knight naturally. I'm still going to look at pawn takes knight just in case. Oh, I'm finding it interesting because when I look at it, it seems like pawn takes knight also works. But I mean, obviously both can't work. But I mean, the natural continuation would be for me to take with a bishop, to be honest. Like, I mean, that seems like the no-brainer to play. But I mean, if we took like this, what exactly can they do? That will stop the checkmate. Okay, I'm... My apologies for not checking the chat to see what you guys are saying now, but I don't want to like read this line if I can solve it by myself, because honestly, like, this seems like the line that I can solve by myself. Like, I mean, I did find king f8. I only confirmed with you that you guys also were thinking along the same terms. But yeah, I don't know, this or this, like, seems equivalent. So okay, bishop. Let's see if we can find a refutation for the. If I can find a refutation for the bishop. So if we take with the bishop, still threatening the mate, both ways. Oh, okay. There's rook. Rook check, of course. So it is with a pawn. You take with a pawn, there's no check. You take with the bishop, there's this check, and not only is it check, but we're actually getting mated, which is kind of interesting. So yeah, pawn takes, obviously. So yeah, fortunately I didn't take intuitively, because I mean, I don't do that when I'm in puzzles, really, but unless I don't really find a solution. But the thing is, my intuition was telling me, well, if I have to go by intuition, I would take with a bishop, and yeah, intuition would be completely off in that point. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't even looking at the other checks, to be honest, which is something that you always have to keep in mind. But well, I have to take pride in myself that I did find a solution. Like, I mean, even though I had to think about well, I was completely missing that check at first, but then I did find it. So yeah. Yeah, I wasn't checking the chat, guys. I wasn't checking the chat. I was trying to finish that off. I mean, if I couldn't find like the difference between the two moves, I was going to check the chat eventually. But I mean, since I did find the solution and solved it, I wasn't checking the chat at that point. User CR posted a bunch of things and then took them back. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Test. So user CR is test. What are you guys saying? Rook D, Queen A, what? Queen A1, Rook D8. Okay, let's see. I haven't even looked at this puzzle yet. By the way, while you guys look at this, let me check something on my phone. It's not chess related. Don't worry. But I do have to. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. What? Well, it doesn't say that I have any fine yet. I don't know. I don't know, but when I get it, it's really weird. Okay, I'm back. So Just like Shevchenko, after touching the phone, my ideas will be perfectly clear. Okay, so let's see. What did you guys find? I didn't even look at the position yet. I mean, just saw the position, but didn't really look at it. Let's see. Rook d8. Hello, Lennon Magnus. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Can you repeat what you said? Says test. Oh, my apologies because I was I probably didn't pronounce that very well. I just said. Oh, you mean what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean what I said about user CR? Yeah, I was asking if user CR was you because I saw Mahmoud saying hi test, but I didn't see you in the chat, so I only saw this user CR, so I thought maybe that was you. I feel like a silly goose. How's that? Rook d8, you drink to mate in 1. Rook c4 first, then Rook d8, says Liam B. Oh, Rook d8, then there's Bishop, what? Bishop d3. So first have to sack that rook and then bring the other one to d8. Okay. Oh yeah, after rook d8, then there's a double mate threat. Like after, but yeah, we have to take that bishop before bishop d3. I think Liam is completely right. So yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so now rook d8, right, guys? Yeah, everyone is saying that. So there you go. And well, obviously, oh wait, yeah, there we go. So yeah, great job, Liam and everyone else. Hello, what's your name? Says Niraj. My name is Francisco. If Liam says things, then it's right. Yeah, I mean, like 99% chance that when Liam says a move, it's the correct one. I still do check when I'm not feeling like super lazy. I still do check the line to see if I am understanding where we're what he's getting at. But I mean, more in order to not have a stream where we just play the moves that he says, and so that there's an explanation on stream. Than because because I have any suspicions, because pretty much I'm pretty sure when he says a move that is probably the one. Especially when we're below, like, I don't know, like puzzle 80 or so. Rook h6 says Daniel Magnus. Let's see. Rook h6. Like we promote, then they take. We take. We're still threatening that one. Yeah, rook h6 sounds like a good move to get this rook away from the attack of the bishop and do something useful. Oh, also there's maybe promotion. No, yeah, promotion takes, definitely takes. Okay, so yeah, rook h6 looks good. Yeah, definitely looks good. Oh, you thought it was a new word? Oh, okay. Wait, rook f5? You mean first move rook f5? Oh, you mean if we play rook h6, you mean there's the refutation rook e3? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, true. Like the rook will not just stay there. I didn't look at that. So takes over here, takes potentially we take, or is there something else? Oh wait, what about just the promotion right away? Promotion right away? I mean, they have to take some. Ah, well, they take with a. Never mind. They take with a rook, not the king. So if this rook takes, then promotion. No. Then promotion. No, it takes with king. Goes over here. Goes here. No. Definitely not that. Okay, I'm saying just nonsense. Let's see what you guys are saying. What you're getting at, because I'm just starting to see nonsense in every line, and yeah, not useful. I'm not finding anything. Let me see. I like rook f5. Yes, if rook h6, yeah, rook a3, rook f5, rook takes rook, king takes rook. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Boom, boom. King takes rook. Okay, bishop goes there. Now what? Um. Knight g6. Knight g6. Oh, okay. If bishop takes over here, then the bishop is pinned after that. Then we can go like, I don't know, something like knight check somewhere. Oh, wait. Knight check somewhere wouldn't particularly work. Now, would it? Yeah, I don't know what knight g6 is. Bishop g3, knight h4. Knight h4, king takes pawn, then what? Ah, then this. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now we take rook and we're happy. Okay, completely missed that that was a fork of the with a rook over there. All right, so yeah, good stuff there, Liam. Hello, Patrick Bateman. Thank you for tuning back in, my friend. Before, that's it. Before, if the queen has to try and, I mean, the queen is currently trying to guard this diagonal, I assume. So before would get the queen out of the diagonal. After the queen goes away from the diagonal, we have this. Then after that, king will likely go over here, because if king goes over there, then we are just grabbing that and then grabbing the rook and grabbing everything at the very least. So if nothing better. So here, queen goes somewhere. We go there. They go there. Potentially we go here. And yeah, it's looking pretty bad for the opponent. So yeah, I mean, b4 looks good, definitely. Okay, everyone says b4. Let's go b4. All right, attacks our queen with a knight. Is it about like doing this? Then bishop has to take. Then we go over here and then we capture the queen. Like if we go over here, it takes, goes over here, go over here. Then king has basically two moves, right? Here and here. So after this one, which looks slightly more dubious perhaps because there's an alignment there. There would be like double check here, protected by the knight. And well, I don't know if that would be that, but I mean, it does seem like this, and this should get the job done after we go over here at the very least. So yeah, I mean, it has to be queen takes pawn, right? Queen d7. Okay, there. Now we take with the rook, and then potentially we take here, right? Rook takes bishop. And now, well, that's the end because probably we had more than one continuation, which is what I was looking for. I was looking for to see if there was anything else apart from just taking the queen. I knew that just taking the queen at that point was okay, but I mean, like, looked okay if nothing else was there. But I wanted to be sure that there wasn't like anything else. There probably was something else, which is why the puzzle ends there. But yeah, good stuff. Liam once again with that b4 and the rest of the guys. Mahmoud, Neeraj, then on Magnus and everyone else. This is a staircase. I mean, it does look a little bit like it. Like, I mean, that if we were to like take over here, for instance, we would be threatening one. Don't know if we have one right away though. What about like no, never mind. I was going to say what about this check, for instance, but there's pawn blocks over there. I don't think there's anything. If we take over there, we're threatening the staircase, but they can easily deal with that by going over here, I think. Or by bringing the queen back. Bringing their queen back should also work. King c6, f3, queen takes rook. King c6, queen c6 check. Let's see, f3, then what? Then queen takes rook. Okay, because the pawn on f3 will prevent anything from coming in and... Okay. Alright. There, and then the pawn will prevent anything from blocking the from the mate over there. Oh, that's a check. Okay. We go where? Let's see. Just block like this, I assume, and then they're going to sack the queen. Block with the rook. We keep the threat, and that's just basically it. Well, it's not basically it, because then they can go like over here. Well, if they go over here, we have that. So, yeah, rook g6, I assume. Rook g6, everyone says rook g6. Okay, that was the end of it. So yeah, good stuff, everyone. Who was the first one? I believe it was Liam once again. Yeah, Liam and Neeraj. Good stuff. And everyone else who found it. Yeah, if you take right away Mahmoud, then the problem is that the point of forcing f3 was although there couldn't be anything coming into the rank where we were going to try to deliver the staircase, because otherwise they could bring something to over there, like the queen, for instance, and then they would be blocking. But with a pawn on f3, they could no longer do that. So that's why first the check, then taking the rook. I believe, like, that was my understanding. Okay, so we are in check in this one. Oh, hello, Irina. Привет. Welcome back. Great to see you here. King e3, rook e4, confident on king e3 first move. Let me see. So king e3. Okay, if you're confident on it, I'll just play it. I haven't even looked at the position yet, but I mean, I do believe you. So yeah, I mean, well, the idea is we're trying to promote this, admittedly. So yeah, king e3. Let's go. All right, you were right on that one. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the position. That's why I said that I just trusted him on it. Like, I briefly took a look after I have already checked all the moves. So, I mean, the moves that you said, not the moves like not with engine or anything, like with what you guys said. Brian, I told you good morning, evening. Didn't you see? Oh no, I didn't see Irina. Oh yeah, here I saw it now. Yeah, right after Pablo Contreras. Bienvenido, Pablo, por cierto, al canal. Gracias por suscribirte, hermano. Tampoco había visto tu mensaje. Oh, and thank you, Sachin, if you're still here, for tuning in. Sachin's message I had seen before, but I had forgotten to read him. Pablo Contreras and Irina I hadn't seen just straight up. So yeah. Yeah, I had missed your message. So yeah, good morning to you, Irina. You all are outrageous. I can't even find one correct move. Oh, it's okay, Test. It's a very. I mean, these puzzles are already very high rated, and since Liam's in the chat, he he gets the solution very fast. So I mean, it's going to be. Don't feel bad about not finding the moves. I know that can be frustrating from personal experience, but I mean, it's all right. Like, I mean, obviously, if there are like very experienced puzzle solvers in the chat at this level, the less experienced will definitely take longer. It's normal. Let me see. What did you guys say? Speaking of which, what was the move, guys? Like, I don't know. I I really, in this one, I haven't even looked at the position because I saw that you guys already found everything. So, rook d4, rook d4, rook d4, rook d4, rook d4. I'll speak French, says Lennon Magnus. All right, that's relax, man, or I'll speak in Arabic. Who are you talking to? Ah, you mean you mean because everyone is solving everything? Um, so rook d4. Everyone says rook d4. There we go. Rook d4. Yeah. So here, boom. All right. Well, now we simply push, I assume. Oh no, wait. Can we push right away? Wait, we have this king bothering us here. So maybe we push this one first. If we push this one, they pretty much have to take. Or we go over here. No. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I look at this sufficiently, I will definitely. I think I will definitely find it because I mean, this is a pretty simple rook endgame, I think. But still, like I mean, you guys already found the solution, so I'm not going to like waste my energy on this. H2. Okay, H2. Yeah, it makes sense. So the king has to go over there. So now we simply push over here, right? If king goes back, then we go here, and if king tries to go after the pawn, then we're going to use the old bridge and get that in. So we just push, right? F2. All right, F2 goes over here. Okay, so now this is just Lucena basically. So we go over here, and then if checks us over here, we go there. So I'm like 99.99999% sure that's the thing, because I mean this now is a Lucena. Like I mean this is just simple Lucena. You build the bridge and that's it. But anyway, I will since I've been waiting for your confirmation to everything, I will wait for the confirmation. So yeah, king f3, and yeah, now after this check, we bring the rook over here and we build the bridge. Rook f4. So well, this one I'll just play straight up. Oh wait, what? It wasn't that bridge. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I was sure that it was like that. Oh, because there's a stalemate or something. What the heck? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Like, okay. I got tired of waiting every single move, so I was like, yeah, this is Lucena. We just build the bridge and that's it. But wait, what can they do here? Like, they have a stalemate or something? Like, they take over here, takes. Then what? Oh, they go over there. Goes over here. Goes here. Yeah. Here, stalemate. You didn't even look that was a drawn pawn endgame. Like I was like, yeah, that's the procedure, so let's just go for it. Yeah, well, it was obviously going over here. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that happened. That happened. Well, thankfully, I will probably end the stream early today, and then just just time to forget about this evening of puzzle solving. This is just dreadful. My god. Like my god. That's terrible. I mean, well, my apologies, guys. Like, I mean, totally threw that one, but honestly, I had half already thrown that one because I mean, I was already on the last strike. So, but yeah, I mean, you guys did solve this. Oh yeah. Can't even look at the fact that this was a draw. Like, I mean, I thought we were like in classic Lucena territory, but actually we had to do it a different way in this particular case. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was so bad. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I mean, I'm honestly not feeling it at all. Like after blundering like 1,000 puzzles, I don't know if you guys want to do. What do you guys want to do a tournament? If you guys want to do a tournament, I can. It isn't the end of life. Yeah, it's true. It's just this kind of thing makes me want to like I don't know, just drop chess or something. Like it's just ridiculous. Like I mean. But yeah, it's not the end of life. It's true. Like I mean, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys want to do a tournament. Let's do a tournament. I mean, I will not participate, obviously, but I mean, at least since puzzle solving is going bad for me today, I don't know. Like I mean, maybe we can do a tournament, and then I can enjoy myself just watching people play. I can't blunder while I'm watching someone else play. But yeah, I don't know. Like I mean, I honestly don't know. Otherwise, I'll just start another one, I guess. But frankly, if I start another one and I miss one of the first few puzzles, I will want to like smash my PC and I don't know. Like it's just terrible. Yeah. Can you try Minecraft one day? I don't know if I don't know what the requirements are. I have no idea if my computer even runs it. I mean, I don't own the game either, but I mean, I guess if it's not very expensive, I guess in the future maybe I could get it, and maybe I could try it and tell you what my opinion is. It's just chess. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, like right now, chess is a pretty big part of my life, even though I'm not like particularly great at it because I started very late. But the thing is. But yeah, I mean, I think many people probably in the chat can relate to the feeling of frustration, even as an amateur. In when you're playing chess, like dedicating it some time every day. I mean, I don't dedicate it time off stream, but I mean every day on stream, I'm dedicating like a lot of time, like just from every time I stream and every time I make a video. Apart from that, I'm not dedicating much time these days to chess, I have to say. But yeah, it's basically like the only hobby I'm doing. So it's kind of infuriating. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Arena says Paul. All right, that's good. Yeah, that would be good. That would be cool. What are your elo? Mine is 1500 rapid, chess.com. ¿Hablas en español? Sí. Bienvenido, Pablo Lobo, al stream, a la transmisión. De hecho, vi tu mensaje ayer cuando había terminado de transmitir. Después, más tarde, vi que había un mensaje tuyo, pero dije, a esa altura no voy a contestar porque lo vi horas más tarde. Tenía todavía el chat abierto ahí, lo vi. Y dije, bueno, ¿para qué voy a contestar ahora? Seguro que, obvio que no va a estar ahí. No vas a estar pendiente del chat de una transmisión que terminó hace rato, ¿no? Pero sí, bueno, obviamente español es mi lengua materna, así que sí lo hablo. ¿De dónde eres tú, Pablo Lobo? Y bienvenido, por cierto, gracias por suscribirte, hermano. That's why I stopped playing over the board for a long time. I put too much pressure on myself. Sometimes you need a break and come back fresh. Yeah, I mean, no can do. I mean, I have to keep pushing with content creation, which is what I'm trying to do. So right now, a break in chess is not an option, and not something that I want to do either. Like I'm pretty happy about chess in general. Just not happy about when I face like any sort of frustration, like not solving a puzzle or not winning a game or whatever. But yeah, puzzles in general don't tend to infuriate me too much. But every now and then, if I'm doing like too bad, like today, then they do infuriate me. But in general, they don't make me mad because I'm usually not in a position where I'm facing puzzles that I can't overcome. The situation is different when I'm playing in the rated pool on chess.com or something. then I lose, 3 or 4 games in a row, and well, like, I mean, I can't decide how good my opponents will be, but I mean, but when it comes to puzzles, I sort of can, can make it so that I'm facing the puzzles that I can actually solve. So yeah. But yeah, that happened. I don't know. Like, but yeah, I could do an arena now. I could do an arena. Saludos, ¿sos argentino? No, soy uruguayo. ¿Y tú? I'm 2200 in Rapid on just.com. That's pretty cool, man. Tucumán, Argentina. Ah, mira, de Argentina. Bien ahí. Así que estás aquí nomás. aquí a la vuelta. Excelente, excelente. PMBB over the board. Over the board. OTB means over the board, Irina. So, like, yeah, Liam wrote it there. So it means over the board. It's when people say this is my rating over the board, they mean like they're rating FIDE or they're rating US CF, United States Chess Federation, or something like that. Like, I mean, any organization that has rating on in person. So when you compete in person, when you're not competing online. So over the board is the opposite of online chess. Chess in real life, so to say. Oh, 1562, nice, Irina. So you're basically where I'm at. Like, we are at exactly the same point then, Irina. If you mean chess.com rapid, then we're exactly at the same point. I am the lowest here, says Mahmoud. Likely not. I think probably there are viewers that are maybe not participating in the chat, but that are lower rated than you. Probably. I mean, that would be my guess. I don't know. I mean, like in the chat, not everyone is participating in the chat. I assume that a lot of people will be lower rated than you. In the chat, we have like Liam very active, and Irina, and a few other people. So yeah, the rating in the chat is pretty high. But yeah. Yeah, that is correct. Test, you're doing quite fine with your Spanish, my friend. Yeah, Test is Brazilian, so he understands Spanish pretty well. ¿Crees que se puede llegar a jugar al ajedrez a un buen nivel solo jugando o recomiendas lectura o algún método para mejorar? Bueno, es decir, cuando dice a un buen nivel, ¿te refieres te refieres a un nivel medio medio de zapallo como el mío? Digo, porque si estás hablando de un nivel medio cruza con queso, digo, está sí te puedo responder que digo, de mi experiencia personal, pero si me estás hablando de un buen nivel, digo, un nivel mayor al mío, no tengo idea de qué hay que hacer para llegar ahí, pero bueno, en realidad cuando te responda esto, básicamente te voy a estar respondiendo lo otro, porque digo, obviamente por un nivel mayor vas a necesitar algo más, pero personalmente para un nivel como el mío, te diría que solo jugando ajedrez no hubiera llegado, ¿no? Es decir, si te pones a jugar, hay una realidad, hay mucha gente que te viene y te dice... yo juego, yo no estudio ajedrez o algo así, digo. Después te dicen, por ejemplo, mira, en esta partida tuve, no sé, 3 brillantes, tuve cosas de esa. Eso significa que están usando la funcionalidad de hacer, del análisis de partidas, ¿no? Si estás haciendo análisis de partidas, estás estudiando, digo, eso es la básica. Digo, es decir, la manera de estudiar que realmente te lleva al progreso me parece más rápido, si quieres, lo más rápido posible, es jugar partidas y analizarlas. Es decir, analizar con, no sé, si tienes un instructor, si tienes un coach, digo, con el instructor que tienes. Pero yo no tengo instructor. Pero digo, si tienes un instructor, con instructor, te recomiendan. Digo, por ahí si escuchas maestros, te recomiendan eso y tiene todo el sentido. Si no, con el módulo. Digo, analizas con el módulo, después de que terminas la partida, te fijas a ver qué onda con esto. Y si tienes tiempo y dedicación de mirar la partida y tratar de analizarla personalmente tú, antes de chequear con el módulo, es mejor. Es decir, si puedes pegarle un análisis tuyo y después arriba de eso meter el del módulo, digo, está, ahí vas a progresar toneladas. Y, y eso lo puedes hacer gratis, por cierto. El análisis del módulo, digo, no sé si estás enterado, pero por ejemplo, si usas leeches, lo usas gratis. Digo, si no, hay otras formas. Digo, te puedes, digo, si quieres tener una interfaz, te puedes bajar. Digo, hay programas donde le puedes meter el módulo. Digo, Stockfish es gratis. No es, no es pago. Digo por las dudas porque no sé en qué. Digo, qué conocimientos tienes actualmente de ajedrez, pero digo, en una de esas podría pasar, viste, hay gente que arranca y van para chess.com y piensan que como la reseña ahí es paga, piensan que realmente usar el módulo es pago, pero no, realmente el módulo lo puedes usar así nomás. E incluso en chess.com creo que lo puedes usar así nomás, vas a análisis y lo puedes usar. Pero de cualquier manera, analizar partidas, eso es esencial, digo, si solo juegas partidas, para mí nadie va a progresar solo jugando partidas, digo, progresar un poquito, porque de repente viste que te clavaron tremendo mate ahí. Y dices, bueno, la próxima no me lo van a meter. Y capaz que mirando un poco la partida, tú dices, va por ahí la cosa y te enteras, digo, a la fuerza, solo jugando. Pero digo, no va a ser lo mismo que si estás analizando. Digo, si estás analizando realmente, va a ser otra cosa. Analizar es lo principal. Después diría que conviene estudiarse un par de finales. Digo, no muchos, digo, pero algún final conviene estudiarse. Digo, es decir, hay como una escalera en cuanto a lo que son los finales. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm talking a lot in Spanish because I'm answering a question in Spanish. Now I'll go back to English after I finish with this, okay? So, así que si los finales recomiendo meter. By the way, if you guys want to do a tournament, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll go back to puzzles. So let me know in the chat if you guys want to do a tournament. Let me put a poll. Para un poquito, voy a poner una encuesta mientras tanto. Mientras sigo con la respuesta. Okay, I put a poll for you guys while I finish answering this. Sí, así que sí, conviene aprender unos finales, te conviene. Hay una escalera en cuanto a los finales ya determinada, lo que te iba a decir, es decir, determinada, que digo que ya medio que lo tienen algo así como estudiado los que saben de enseñanza de ajedrez, cuáles son los finales que más o menos ocurren y que conviene que te sepas a cierto nivel. Si estás arrancando, por ejemplo, yo te arrancaría sabiéndote cómo dar mate de dama, cómo dar mate de torre, cómo dar mate con dos piezas, no sé si le dicen mayores o cómo le dicen en castellano, digo, piezas las pesadas, la torre, dama, con dos de esas, saber meter mate, digo, saberte los finales de peón suelto, digo, peón solo. Esto, por ejemplo, lo que estábamos viendo ahora, digo, una lucena, como esto, o Philidor, eso vendría más adelante, digo, un poco más adelante. Todavía, digo, relativamente principiante, intermedio, pero digo, más. No sería con lo que arrancas así de cero, que digamos. Pero sí conviene saber algún final que otro. Y sí, análisis de partidas va a ser lo principal. De finales, eso, los teóricos, diría, saberse alguno de los teóricos, dependiendo del nivel al que estés, hasta cuál te aprendes. Por ejemplo, eso si quieres invertir algo de dinero, hay un libro de Silman que es excelente. Me viene muy, muy, muy recomendado. Había un maestro nacional, me dijo, un maestro de Estados Unidos, viste, eso que tienen el título de maestro nacional, tienen allá. Me dijo que para llegar a maestro, para él lo único que se necesitaba en cuanto a finales era ese libro nomás. Decía, estudias este libro y tienes todo lo que necesitas, en mi opinión. Me dijo el loco. Así que, ese libro, sí, te puedes conseguir con ese puedes aprender lo que quieras. Si no, si no puedes comprarte el libro o lo que sea, digo, si no quieres gastar o como sea, digo, están los finales por ahí, te miras en YouTube o algo. Digo, bueno, yo tengo algunos finales básicos en mi canal. No sé en qué nivel estás. Si estás en nivel bien principiante, digo, ¿cómo es? Me puedes pedir qué finales te hace falta o lo que sea y digo, lo puedo publicar si no lo tengo ya publicado. ¿Cómo es? Digo, puedo hacer algún video en castellano tal vez. Y después el tema Aparte de eso, bueno, tácticas, por supuesto, puzzles, digo, que eso ya estás viendo acá, digo, cuando estábamos haciendo puzzles, digo, yo creo que con lo que hacemos en la transmisión ya es más que suficiente, a decir verdad. Creo que es bastante, digo, está obvio que si quieres llegar a un nivel, digo, dependiendo de qué tan alto quieras llegar en un principio, digo, puede que tengas que fisurarte un poco más, que digamos, pero, pero digo, en un principio yo creo que los puzzles que hacemos acá están bastante bien. Así que sí, en sí yo diría que con análisis de partidas es lo principal. Creo que Magnus decía, me parece. Escuché a alguien decir que Magnus decía que no hacía puzzle. No sé si era cierto o no. O que por lo menos cuando él entrenaba al principio que no era de hacer puzzle. Me parece que escuché. Y tal, si ese es el caso, digo, más confirmación todavía. Análisis de partidas es lo primordial. Después viene todo lo otro, creo. Y tal, ese es bastante larga, la verdad. Pero bueno, espero que eso haya dejado más o menos claro mi opinión. Okay, so yeah, my apologies, guys, that I took very long speaking in English there. I mean, in Spanish there. But yeah. Can you copy my words and translate it? Am I hearing something? Tournament. Oh, hello, Beanman. Juego con mi jefe en tablero, me va ganando 10-1 y quiero ganarle porque me gasta mucho. Tremendo el jefe, estás loco. Bueno, ojo con esa que después le metes una adopción ahí 10-0 y te quedas sin laburo. Bien ahí que juegas con el jefe, entonces, sí, mientras pierda lo va a dejar contento. Pero, ¿qué nivel tiene tu jefe? ¿Y qué nivel tienes tú actualmente? ¿Juegas en chess.com, en liches, en qué juegas? Translate what he says. He asked if he can get good by just playing. He said no. Yeah, I mean, I said basically analysis. And for endgames, I recommended a book, and I also said, like, basically you have to learn some theoretical endgames depending on the level that you're at. But I mean, you don't need a book. You can learn just from YouTube. Basically, in this channel, I have some basic endgames, and I could post more inside if someone wants to. And also, I recommended puzzles, which we do here. So that's what I recommended. So that's the summing up what I just said, which was I spoke for a very very long time, but basically summing up, it was that. He's giving tips. Yeah, basically that. Yeah. So I'm learning Spanish. Can you translate what mayores se les dice, Eva. Muchas gracias, a las órdenes, hermano. Cualquier consulta que tengas ahí, bienvenida sea. Spanish, not Spanish. Yeah, correct, Irina. That is correct. But a lot of people make that mistake when writing Spanish in English, and it makes sense because Spain is the country, so some people think, well, Spanish. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, it's Spanish. Can anyone vote in poll or just subscribers? Oh, I thought anyone, right? Juego online, tengo un elo de 1000. Ahí va, 1000 en chess.com. Está bien. Elo de 1000 en chess.com está perfecto. Sí, te recomendaría eso, sí, que analices. No sé qué estás haciendo actualmente para mejorar. También, después, si me quieres pasar tu cuenta, capaz que te puedo tirar algún tip ahí. Digo, no sé si sabes mi usuario acá en chess.com, pero me puedes escribir por ahí. Mi usuario es así que me puedes mandar mensaje en chess.com mismo. One tongue, many languages, but people speak Spanish faster than other languages. As if, I don't know. Yeah, there was an American guy that said that I heard an American like polyglot. I got the new many languages. He said that that Spanish sounded like a machine gun. So that you wrote sounds reminded me of that. He said that Spanish sounded like a machine gun, whereas English, because he was an American, said that English sounded like a kangaroo. That's what he said, like a kangaroo jumping. That's the comparison that he made of the languages. I found that very very funny. Pure 10 minutes in Spanish. Yeah, my apologies, guys. My apologies. And more. Kevin Mojarro. Bienvenido, Kevin Mojarro, al canal de vuelta, hermano. Gracias por unirte. Chessmate, creo que se llama. Ah, mira. I'm doing Spanish in school, so I know maybe 3.2 words. Okay. Wow, yeah, I mean, if you write that, Mahmoud, you just checkmated me with that puzzle that you're posing before me. Like, yeah. I have no idea. Like to me, you know, when you post this, I have to like find the 7 differences between the three words, sentences, or expressions that you just wrote. I'm speaking in Portuguese. Can you understand? En 1467 nacía Pedro Álvarez Cabral, descubridor de Brasil, que en el siglo IX fue colonizado. Y sí, supongo que sí. I think I understood you, Test. In 1467 was born Pedro Álvarez Cabral, the guy who discovered Brazil, who in the ninth century was colonized. And a witch in the 9th century was colonized. Wait, what? 9th century? Yeah. I have no idea about the history now. I better stop before I embarrass myself. But I mean, I do believe that the translation, I got it right. I mean, not whom, which. I mean, which was colonized, because people don't get colonized. Like, I mean, they're colonized, like countries get colonized. Anyway, yeah. 19th. Yeah, that makes more sense, because I was like 9th century. What? But okay, okay. Oh yeah, and he was also born in 1467. Yeah, so when I read 9th, I was like, what 9th? Like, I mean, but yeah, I don't know. It sounded extremely off, but just in case, I didn't want to say anything, because my history is so bad that you know, just in case, I didn't want to try to correct you. But I mean, I did know that you had written 9th. I mean, I did know that for sure, because I mean, Roman numbers I do know. Well, a bunch of them at least. Well, when I see it written, oh, what happened there? Oh, you wrote something that looks like a link for the auto moderation. Unfortunately, Irina Pinman, I told one Mexican man that I know only 3 words in Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Gracias. Vamos. He said it is more than enough to know in Spanish. That's funny. Yeah, the moderation thinks that's a link because you put a dot without a space after it. That's why it thought that it was a link. But anyway, I read your message out loud, so probably Beanman could hear it. You think Spanish-speaking people can understand Portuguese better than Brazil? Better than Brazilians? What? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, when we are reading, I mean, when I'm reading, I understand a lot about Portuguese. But when when I have to hear a person speaking Portuguese to me, I don't understand anything. Other people understand, but I don't understand anything when it's spoken Portuguese. When it is written, yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I know, Irina, that you didn't post links. It just thought this auto moderation thought it was a link because you wrote vamos dot he said without a space in between. So the dot is interpreted like, well, that's a link. That's why. Okay, so yeah, my apologies, guys. I was yapping here for like 1,000 years. Let me see. Let me see what the result. Okay, the result is tournament. So let's do a tournament. I will for the rest of you guys that don't want to participate in tournament. If you want to stay around, I'll be like checking the chat still, and we can just talk meanwhile. I mean, I will try to commentate the games. So let me see. First of all, let me set up the tournament. Let's go to my club, our club. The reason, by the way, that I set it up as a club tournament is because otherwise the link sometimes doesn't work for people. So join this club on chess.com, guys. Those who want to participate in the tournament, and please try to participate as many as you can. It will be an unrated tournament, so no biggie. Like you're not going to lose any rating points. We're going to do an arena because someone was asking for an arena. So wait, Oh no, not the shareable arena. It was the other, the cloud arena. Wait a second. Wait a second. Have to go back there. Cloud arena here. Okay, so it's going to be an arena unrated, so no need to worry. Okay, starting chess arena. So SE's arena is going to be the name. Pairing, rating based. Okay, standard. Time control. Let's choose like 10 minutes. I think is okay. Or 10 minutes with. Let's choose with some increment. Like 10 minutes with 2-second increment. I think is okay. Duration 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour seems okay. 1 hour of arena. I mean, we still have time for the stream, so 1 hour of arena. And here they make me calculate a little bit with the time. So let's see. 4 hours behind now. So yeah. 16. And let's start in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, let's start the tournament. And yeah. All right. So it was created, guys. Join the club and then join here. I will send you the link to the thing, and also I will sticky this. Also this I have to finish the thing here. There. Okay. So all right. Don't quarrel about languages. Speak Russian. Yeah, I did try to learn Russian a long time ago. I did. Well, I told you already. I did like 1 year of Russian. Yeah. But yeah, still now I forgot everything about it anyway. But I haven't learned that much. Still, like I mean, I couldn't hold a conversation or anything. Russian is a pretty difficult language for a Spanish speaker. You cannot understand much Spanish even when it is a written test or just when it is spoken, because when it's spoken Portuguese I don't understand, like I'm telling you. Some people understand, but I don't understand when it's spoken. But when it's written, I mean, pretty easy to understand. I think probably the same case the same would apply to you, test potentially. I wonder how many have voted and then moved on to another stream. Wow, yeah, that would be terrible. But yeah, let's see. Written but not spoken. Yeah, same here. Test. So yeah, same stuff. So yeah, let's check if guys actually want to play this or not. So far we have 0 players in the arena. So yeah, please do join the arena, guys. I mean, if you guys want to play. If not, then we do puzzles. but I mean, if you want to play the arena, join the arena. Mojarro is already there. Oh, excellent, Mojarro. And it's unrated again, so don't worry about joining and like if you think, oh, I'm going to lose or something, well, there's nothing that you're going to really lose here. Like, you can lose 1,000 games in this arena and still your rating will be the same at the end. That being said, I do understand the feeling of getting tilted after losing, which is why I don't play. But but I mean, like the rating, which is probably what matters the most to people in order not to get tilted, yeah, we will remain the same because it's unrated. Well, so far we have 2 people in the arena, so yeah, maybe most of you do one puzzle. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't even quite get there, Irina, in my Russian learning, to the point where I knew like many words and could see that some have different meanings or something. Didn't even get to that point. Like, I got to very basic Russian. But what I found difficult was a little bit the pronunciation difficult. Like, if I wanted to pronounce properly, I mean, if I don't want to pronounce properly and just be understood, yeah, I mean, it wasn't so difficult. And then but the most difficult part were the cases. Like the cases, that is a tough thing. Like it's completely shifts your mind completely as a Spanish speaker. Like you have to really get into that mindset where you speak with the cases, which is completely different to how we speak. So that will be the part about the grammar that I found tough. Especially, I mean, if you're like, I imagine if you're trying to hold a conversation in Russian, like, I mean, really difficult to get like used to those cases and applying them without having to stop for 2 seconds and think, oh, am I talking about a direct object or something? And yeah, I mean, if you in normal speech you can't do that. If you're trying to write something, then yeah, you can do that. But si tienes que unirte a este club, Pablo, es ese club en chess.com. Podría hacer uno sin club, pero el problema es que cuando hice eso antes, el problema era que mucha gente no podía unirse con el enlace. Entonces con el club es más fácil. Digo, únete al club ahí en chess.com. Es público el club, así que te unes así nomás. Busca ese club y te unes de una. Únete al club, después lo puedes buscar o por el enlace del torneo o ir a eventos del club y lo encuentras ahí. Puzzle Rush. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can start Puzzle Rush while the... What is the cases, says Mahmood. Yeah, well, like, for instance, a word may change the... Oh, awesome. We have test in the thing. Awesome. So... the cases like you have a noun, for instance, can have a different termination. Like let's say you have man in English, and then if it's the man did something, so the man is subject in the sentence, then it's just man. But let's say that if you're saying someone hit the man, then the man is the object there. So then the termination would be different. Sort of like what you have with the pronouns. Well, what you have with the pronouns in Spanish. Yeah, in English too. Yeah. For instance, when you say he as opposed to him, right? Like you don't say he. You don't say I called he. You say I called him. Well, that same thing, but you have it with nouns, I don't know if they have it with adjectives and stuff too, but I mean, at the very least with nouns, that happens in Russian. So same as with Latin, Greek, that is a thing with the cases. In German, they also have that. What's the difference between ELO and rating? Technically, ELO would be a specific system of rating that's very old. For instance, even though when people say, what's your ELO on chess.com, that isn't technically correct because the system used by chess.com is not ELO, is not that system. On chess.com, they use another rating system, which is called Glico. Glico 1, I believe, is the one they use on chess.com. Or something like that. I mean, like they use one version of Glico on chess.com and a different one, more to the letter, so to say, on Lichess. So, Lichess and chess.com, they don't use the ELO system. If you're playing FIDE tournaments, they use the ELO system. Glico is supposed to be better, but, in FIDE tournaments, they weren't going to, like, change their rating overnight, so... the rating system, so they still use ELO. But yeah, I mean, technically, rating and ELO are ELO is a system to do ratings, but not the only one. There are others. Still, like, I mean, when people ask you in practice if they ask you what's your elo, what's your rating, they are asking the same thing. So we usually refer to elo as rating in general when it comes to chess, but it's not. But that is not like really accurate. Because the ratings maybe they may be using a different system, like on chess.com or on Leeches. Can you guys understand shows, movies in English? Yeah, I do understand them, but in general, I do use English subtitles though. But I mean, that's because I can't hear otherwise, not because I can't understand, but more like I can't hear otherwise. Like if I'm watching whatever I'm watching with subtitles. Like I mean, if I'm watching something in Spanish and I can put subtitles, I will watch with subtitles in Spanish, even though it's my language, so I would perfectly understand. But I mean, the hearing not so good. Okay, the tournament is starting, right? Started already. So yeah, let's see what we have. We have Bean here versus whom? Versus Maths. Haha. By the way, if anyone wants to join late to this arena, you can. It's going to last 1 hour. If you join late, yeah, I mean you have less points than the rest of the people, but I mean you can still enjoy yourself. So feel free to join whenever you want, if you want. I'll be checking the chat, so we are going to be chatting and enjoying the games meanwhile. And then we can go back to doing puzzles. So if you guys only want to do puzzles, just come back after 1 hour, I guess. So yeah, what's the lowest rating in the tournament? Let me see. Let me see. Players here. Oh, how can I see that? Like before I could see it, but now I don't know. Yeah, now I don't know. I would have to. After this ends, I think I will be able to go back to the tournament screen where I can see it. Kind of weird. Yeah. Oh no, what's up with that? Let me see. Wait, can I go back here? Something. Wait a second. There. Lowest rating is 492 by Test. Our friend Test is participating. So yeah, let's go back to this game. Offers a trade of queens. Okay, wants to accept the trade, but in his own terms, white, by potentially recapturing here with a rook and maintaining control over the open file. Well, again, this automatic thing thought that you were posting a link, Irina. So what Irina said, Test, American movies are sometimes difficult for understanding because many Americans speak as if they have mashed potato in their mouth. Many letters are not pronounced. I agree with that, Irina. Like I think it happens with every language, or at least it also happens in Spanish. That when people speak it, they do tend to pronounce a little bit different than what you would expect when you're learning the language. Like people try to speak as fast as possible, therefore they are not pronouncing as much as one would normally expect. But yeah, in general, in English in particular, it happens a lot that when there's a sentence as opposed to the words by themselves, there are sounds that get skipped. Like, I don't know, a word like secretary, and then you expect something like secretary, but it's secretary. So yeah, I think things like that do happen. So I agree with that. Stop putting dot in the end. No, the point is she puts a dot and then no space afterwards. If she puts a space afterwards, there will be no problem. If she... Otherwise, yeah, just skip the dots. Just use a comma or something. I don't know. Streamlabs does my... Make a space. Hey, fun fact about Arabic. If I make a space, I won't be able to write whole message. Yeah, just use commas, Irina. Don't use dots, probably, or use dot and then use a space afterwards. But if you use a dot and then a space after the dot, you will have no problem. Huh? In English, it's you. In Arabic, this. Wait, you mean that's the way to refer to the second person singular in Arabic? Like you have to write all that stuff just to say you? But otherwise, don't worry too much about it, you know? Like, I mean, if this thing censors your message, then I can read it out loud like I read the previous one. So there was a pawn hanging here. If I'm not mistaken, like, I mean, just hanging to bishop takes knight, rook takes here. But this was played instead. Limits this knight from jumping over here potentially. Also, after this, and this, it's not just a pawn that you're winning, you're also attacking both of these pieces. After which, there will be the need to defend the bishop, because the bishop guards the knight. But yeah, it will be somewhat tough. So yeah, now this is defended. But that's a very passive move too. Okay, this is pinned, so the knight goes over here, understandable. The immediate threat is to, at the very least, win a pawn and maybe an exchange. Hmm? 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 No one to grab it now, I'm eating. Mm-hmm. Be careful, don't break it. No, one for male, one for female, one for two female or male, one for all men, one for all female. Oh, okay. So you have lots of different use to say. I see, Mahmoud. Bishop takes knight, bishop takes bishop, rook d6. Liam is solving the puzzles of the game. Yeah, at some point I also saw that he could win a pawn. But here I didn't really look at this position too much. I don't think that trade was particularly beneficial for him. Was it? Well, I mean, he's still up a pawn anyway, but I don't think I would have made that trade voluntarily. I don't. Like, I mean, even though in general they tell you to go for trades when you're up material, I don't think you should like go for absolutely every trade that you see, especially if it's if you're just up a pawn. Like, I mean, if the material is about balanced, then trading absolutely everything that you see may actually do more harm than good in a lot of occasions. Here I do think that he's still okay, but I mean, giving the opponent the two bishops was unnecessary. This bishop is kind of bad though. And now the other one is not that great either. Black should win, says Liam. Oh, seriously? It's that bad for it's that bad, huh? Ah, you meant before. You meant there was a combination before. Send your wife hot Russian regards from me. Oh, okay, I will. Irina says hot Russian regards from her. Okay. She sends you best regards from her as well, Irina. Do you play other games besides chess? Asks Mahmoud. Mahmoud is trying to recruit people for Minecraft, I have a feeling. Nothing similar to chess, if that's what you mean, like Bridge, Settlers of Catan, etc. Oh, all right. So you play like other board games. Yeah, I heard Uno is fun. Fun. I haven't really tried it. Oh, okay, Irina. Okay, we'll do. She says thank you. Yeah, she also says thank you. Not like that. I want to see chess player have a life for real. Oh, all right. So you think we don't have a life just because we don't play many other games? No. I mean, I do play other games every now and then, like when I hang out with friends and stuff. Like the other day when I was hanging out with my friend that I hadn't seen in some time, we played a few games on his Switch. We played Mario Kart, and we played another one that I can't remember the name of. That's a very very similar game to F-Zero. Oh, Black is completely winning. What happened here? How did White lose everything all of a sudden? It seems like the rooks just disappeared. You see? So what was that? Yeah, this was yeah, okay, because that was under attack. Okay. Both things were under attack. But yeah, should have probably captured the bishop and then kept this. This came with check. This is what White missed. Yeah, thought it was a check. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, let's go back to the actual position. So yeah, this is completely lost. I don't. I think maths will have no problem converting this. It's just a matter of promoting, really, if you don't want to like do the two bishop checkmate, which isn't particularly challenging either. But I mean, like, what's no need when you have a bunch of pawns. Yeah, white is hoping for a stalemate, but the stalemate will not come. Even right now, if black pushes the pawn, white already has to go king c2, so... Bishop checkmate. Bishop d4. Oh, there was. It's not checkmate immediately. Never mind. I didn't see that the king could still go here. I was like, checkmate already, but no, obviously not. Okay, so let's look at another game. Let's see. I mean, who did we just watch? I think we just watched Beans, right? So let's watch someone else. Someone else playing. I don't think anyone else is playing apart from these two. Yeah, remember, guys, if you're participating in the arena, that you have to click on next game when you want a next game. Otherwise, you don't get matched up again. You have to click on next game, and then it will wait until someone else is also available in the arena, and you will get matched up. But yeah, we're still watching Beans because I think this is the only ongoing game. Wait, when did you say it should realistically be a draw? Because when there was you meant before all the hanging of rooks, right? Because I mean when the rooks when it was just two bishops, I mean obviously just impossible to draw that. I was thinking white was just going to play rook takes bishop. Rook takes bishop in that one where they had the rook takes bishop, and then after bishop after that they still could potentially hold, right? The match ended. I should play. Yeah, you have to hit next test. You have to hit next, and someone else has to also hit next. Otherwise, you will not get a game. Did you see EWC? What's EWC? Ah, Paul está jugando. ¿Cuál es? Ah, sí, Paul, ¿tú eres mojarro o no? No, para mojarro es otro. Yes, chess games. Chubit. Okay. Jupiter is playing against maths. Ha ha ha. So yeah, there were a couple of other games, yeah. Okay. Para, ¿y tú cuál eres, Paul? Porque esperaba una... Supuse que realmente eras de un país hispanoparlante, pero solo veo a Mojarro nomás. A menos que tú seas Mojarro. Espera, pero Mojarro era otro, ¿no? Tal vez me estoy confundiendo. Sí, tú debes ser Mojarro, imagino. Ah, shoot 3. Ok. Sí, entonces estaba mirando tu partida recién. Vamos para ese entonces. Okay, so yeah, Paul is Jupiter here. Probably mispronouncing that, but yeah, bear with me. Okay, so a pretty powerful threat over there. There's this followed by that, which would be devastating. That's probably still somewhat strong, isn't it? Okay, that's a free no, it's not a free knight because then you just get smoked over there. So yeah, good move. Wait, by now queen can take the knight, right? Oh no, if queen takes knight, then rook takes pawn check. King takes here. Rook takes there. Oh no, yeah, wait, yeah. Queen takes knight should actually... I don't know. I don't know if after... Yeah, after this, I don't know if black is going to be okay. Like, but I don't know. It seems possible. And immediately I don't see like what's wrong with what black is doing. I think black should hold here potentially. That is defended, so no particular worries over there. In that sense. But if the queen comes over here, then there may be some worries. Yeah, the problem for black is that this rook is out of the game and the bishop. So rook takes rook, queen goes over here, king goes there. Is there a problem with that? I don't think so. I think just rook takes, then king goes over here. We'll check the back here, but I think probably we'll give a check. Yeah, we'll give a check, but I mean, you just go over there and you're fine. Oh, well, if you keep doing that, then you keep getting checked, so you're repeating the position. Yeah, white is trying to like perpetually check basically, but I mean there should be no perpetual check with a... Oh, no, white was trying to checkmate. I missed the I missed the knight joining in. So yeah, I mean that was an interesting position. Like, what's there like after this? Wasn't it okay to just go over there? I mean, weren't you just okay there? Let me see. Let me check with this with the engine. So you go over here. Yeah, you go over here, you will be fine, yeah. Yo soy mojarro, sí, me imaginé que tú eras mojarro por eso, porque me acordaba de que tú tenías el nombre mojarro. Dije, bueno, mojarro tiene que ser mojarro, ¿no? Pero después pensé, ¿pero cuál es Paul? Digo, pensé, entonces capaz que mojarro no está jugando y realmente Paul es mojarro. Pensé, entonces está, ahí me entré a confundir, pero sí, definitivamente mojarro era mojarro. A couple of terrible games later, I'm done. Oh, okay, Bean Man. I understand the feeling. So yeah, thanks for participating, and don't feel bad about it. It's it happens. Like some days you're more in your game, and other days you're going to perform worse than usual. It happens. So don't beat yourself up. And yeah, we go back to the puzzles after the tournament. Rook takes rook, queen takes rook, king h6, king e2. I'm so excited for puzzles. yeah, we'll go back to the puzzles, Liam. Don't worry. It's going to take a while still. In 35 minutes, we'll go back to the puzzles. But yeah. What's this? A London or something? No, wait. This was an Italian, right? What am I saying? A London. I mean, Of course, an Italian. Okay. I thought that maybe the bishop had to come back or something. Because I saw like a lot of pawns in the log center and stuff. Yeah. I'm going to remove the evaluation of the engine here because I wanted to see that at the time of that I mean at the time of analyzing that game I wanted to see it, but not now. How can I remove this? Oh no, how can I remove the evaluation now? I have to go to the game actually. Let's see here. Evaluation here. I can. All right, there we go. Now we remove that. Okay, unpins the pawn. Ojarro tries to open things up over there. I mean, that is slightly weird in the sense that the one that has the two bishops is black. In general, the one that has the bishops will want the position to open up. Of course, in chess, there are no absolutes. Okay, threatening a very suspicious checkmate there. If you go over here, are you safe from the mate, or is there no option but to sack a pawn? Well, that... Oh, okay, that's just a trade because there's a rook over there. Never mind. So yeah, that's an option, actually. And probably the best option. So now, white has to trade. Decides to trade this way. Oh, okay, cool move by black there. I mean, if you take over there, then regains the piece, so therefore won a pawn. And now it's white's king that looks a little bit suspicious. White realizes it and wants to immediately try to trade the queens. I think just leaving the queen there supported by the rook was probably better, to be honest. Like, I mean, let white trade and then you're still hitting that, and then if you do this, you're opening up that bishop. Things could get, and then you can bring the other rook, pile more pressure. Could be nice. Now, white probably intends to land a rook here on the 7th, I think. By going there, basically forcing a trade of queens. And then landing with a rook. But, I mean, black doesn't have to... Wait, isn't that just... I mean, gotta be careful with the pins, but I mean, isn't that a free pawn? Because, I mean, you take over here and then you can support the bishop like this at any moment, so... It's not like this bishop would... this pin would really matter or something. So, I mean, just grabs with the bishop? I think just grabs with the bishop completely works here. Okay, let's see if it works, because he did it, so... I do believe that works by all intents and purposes. I mean, it would be a different story if like a pawn could attack this afterwards or something, but the point is, with this pin over here, you can't do anything because the bishop can be supported by that. Okay, now they are threatening mate again, so gotta do something about that. Oh, got mated. Oh no, wait, that's a check. Never mind. Didn't get mated. That's a check. Okay, didn't get mated yet, but I mean, will Black forget that they have to deal with a checkmate threat? No, they didn't forget. They're thinking about it. So I mean, if you go over here, can you escape? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think right now they can escape if they go over here because everything is opened up and there's a rook over here. So I don't think if you go over here, you escape. Like, check over there, goes over here. Ah, yeah, well, there's a queen here, so yeah, that's no. I mean, I think that was unnecessary, to be honest. I think it was possible, honestly, to escape like so, because if you go over here, I mean, after this, then let's say that, for instance, then you can just take. I mean, there's no, I don't know if they have like a follow up. Oh well, there's check goes here and yeah, no, I don't think they had a follow up there. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I mean, I think king here would have potentially been fine. Anyway, let me see how we continued. So this happened, and now we're here. So yeah, white all of a sudden has the better of it with the active rook, I think. Well, I mean, the other rook will soon land on white's turf as well. So, oh, and also that's falling. So yeah, actually black is doing better. Never mind. Maybe. Oh, the bishop will be picked. Oh no, over here. Okay. I thought there was a fork here winning the rook. Like, I mean, yeah, if the king had gone over here, I thought, oh, the bishop will get picked up, but it went over here, so actually you can just pick the rook and just win the game with a fork with the bishop. But yeah, that was missed. Went over here anyway, because that's probably what he wanted to do if the king had gone over here with the skewer, and that would have been nice. But this was even better, just winning the rook. So got a little bit of tunnel vision there. Now this oh no, I'm missing so much stuff today that I don't dare say it's a draw directly, but I mean it should be a draw, right? Like, I don't know. Unless I'm missing something terrible here. Yeah, I wouldn't move precisely the bishop. Well, if you move the bishop, you can support like this. But I mean, this leaving everything sort of loose like that is not very nice. Like, there may be some tricks here now with the rook. Like, now the rook is trying to take this and then take that, so now it's sort of forced to move the bishop back. That would be unnecessary if instead of that would have moved the rook somewhere. Well, yeah, can move the rook there too. Can also do that. So maybe pawn push here, support that, and yeah, that's like the easiest. Oops, looking really bad. Is that the mate? Oh yeah, it's a pawn mate. Yeah. Oh. I kind of predicted the situation where this check would come in because, I mean, it looked pretty terrifying if they made the wrong move. Like, I mean, and they did. Oh, now Test is playing against Mojarro. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat because I got like interested in watching that game and looking at it a lot, and I wasn't. I can't place as Test. If you mean you weren't getting a game, it was probably because there's, I believe, an odd number of players right now. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say anything until puzzle number 45. Or oh, wait, you said to not say anything until puzzle number 45. So you mean Liam has to say something before, like has to bring his help early? D5 was probably better than Queen f6. Yeah, Bishop can just take. G6 only moves. It should be a draw. Should. Yep. Yep. It happens. It happens. Pepper my peepee. Hello. Welcome to the channel and thank you for subscribing, my friend. I have a feeling you were here before, but yeah, thank you for tuning in. Don't stress yourself too much about it. Next time you see it, happens to me all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it does. It does happen, doesn't it? So, yeah, I have to try to keep a cool head, which is extremely hard for me. But yeah, I agree with you, Pepper. That's Test. Yeah, exactly, Mamoon. Bro, what the heck is ESAT? Yeah, we're watching a tournament of the stream. I mean, this is an arena of the stream. And then we will do puzzles, ESAT. If you're waiting for the puzzles, like we will do puzzles in, let me tell you exactly, in 23 minutes. So if you want to, like, if you're only here for the puzzles and want to go do something else, meanwhile, feel free to. Otherwise, yeah, we're watching this tournament meanwhile. I mean, or watching the tournament. Like, I mean, if any of you guys wants to join, just join the club on chess.com. I can send the name again and join on the link. It's unrated. No, I said that because the game was crazy. Oh yeah. It was crazy. You're a legend. You helped me so much understand and improve. Oh, I'm so happy about that, Pepper my PB. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you very much. That actually makes me super glad. It's rare to have someone tell me that that I helped them improve in chess. so that's awesome. That's really awesome, man. I appreciate you. I see this position in 100 of games. Yeah, this must happen pretty often. I mean, it looks like one of those positions that will happen pretty often. Like, is this an Italian, right? Yeah, gioco pianissimo. 21 and quindi one back. Yeah, friend is cool, says Irina. Thank you. You're cool too, Irina. Thank you very much. Bishop takes knight, says Liam. Well, I have to take with the pawn unless you want to lose a queen or be down material in any other capacity. Like, I mean, obviously you wouldn't lose a queen, you would just move the queen away, alternative option, but yeah, probably has to take like this. Now the king has some air. Queen trying to come in over here. Potentially. To the open file. Oh, also, there's this. Also, like, there is that already. Yeah, I mean, instead of that, obviously the first thread is just going over here and getting started. and it would be dangerous, definitely. So yeah, well, white right now. Oh, kicking the piece to do exactly what he wants to do is not great in general. Yeah, well, when you kick a knight test, you always have to wonder where the knight is going. Like you can't just kick it, and also when your opponent makes a move, you have to think if there's a threat to it. And in this case, there was. Okay, well now they can just take the knight. That's a free knight, right? They are threatening checkmate, and you have a free knight to stop the checkmate. So definitely do take the knight and be up material. Let's see if he sees it. Because what can happen in these situations is maybe he gets tunnel vision about the fact that there's a big threat here. Oh, yeah. He got completely smoked. Although, well, I mean, if the knight doesn't retreat and they do something else, then okay, the knight retreated. Yeah, well, that was a chance to win material, but now all is not lost. Could have just been winning after that, but now all is not lost. It is looking pretty bad, though. Trade some pieces, but I'm not sure if the... Well, I mean... Not sure if the pieces that needed to be traded, like... Okay, is in check, has to move, only one move, right? Or is there another... I mean, no, there are two moves, but yeah, I mean, like... Has to retreat somehow. Probably would have been better to retreat over here, because now the knight comes in. And now you're getting mated. Has to give up the queen. No. Well, in the other situation, probably was still also in trouble anyway. Like, even in the other situation, the knight would have come there anyway. So yeah, test at the moment there, you had a free knight. If I'm not completely seeing being bananas, I mean, that was just a free knight by all intents and purposes. Yeah, it was. Okay. Just making sure, because I don't know, like, I'm not seeing anything today. Maybe I was just, imagining things, but no. Yeah, you had a free knight there. So that's I don't know what happened before that. I wasn't paying much attention, but yeah, probably the tunnel vision over there got you, where you were seeing like you were in trouble, and then you weren't looking for potential mistakes that your opponent might be making. Okay, let's take a look at let's see who's playing. Let's look at test again, maybe. Oh, test not playing right now. Oh, Maths is playing against Green Sterner. This is not part of the... Yeah, this is something else. This doesn't have anything to do with the tournament. So yeah, in the tournament right now, how many people? Like, I mean, maybe only Mojarro is playing? I don't know. Yeah, no, nobody's playing in the tournament right now, I think. I mean, people are still in the tournament, but yeah. Greetings from Germany, says Pepper My PV. Awesome, awesome, my friend. Greetings from Uruguay. It's very cool that we also have subscribers from Germany. That's great. What? Yeah, it was free night. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, free night. But I mean, you have to keep in mind that the test is 500 still. Like, I mean, yeah, the things like a hanging piece when he's about to get mated that will often be difficult to visualize. Like he's the But yeah, I understand that he was probably like having tunnel vision with the fact that he saw his king was completely wide open and he was getting attacked, and then panicked there and didn't see the free knight. Like he was thinking, how can I defend? How can I defend? And yeah, under those circumstances, it's normal to miss a way out when actually the way out presents itself in a very simple, unexpected way. Who was playing white? It was Test. It was my friend Test. Yeah, no worries, Test. But yeah, I mean, you had a chance there to grab a free knight when you were when they were threatening checkmate. Like, I didn't watch much of the game before that, to be honest. I mean, I was in the chat while the game was happening, even though I had the game pulled up here. But I mean, at that point, there was a free knight, and yeah, then you would have been just completely winning. So when you're like even when you're losing or when you're in a tough position, try not to panic. And yeah, easier said than done. It happens to me all the time to panic and just play the wrong moves and miss my chance. But yeah, I mean, here the chance was that just straight up. You had a hanging piece there. There was a mate threat, which I'm sure you saw because you were like, I have to get out of here. And there were two pieces participating in that mate, the queen and the knight, and you could take one of them. So yeah, I mean, just don't panic, and when you see like there's a mate threat, think about whether you can capture one of the pieces or do something like that is not just the most passive move available. Yeah, I'm from Uruguay, Pepper my PB. I'm from Uruguay. I will join, says Mahmoud. Okay, awesome, Mahmoud, awesome. There are still like 13 minutes left. It's nice to see how chess connects people from all over the world. Love it. Yeah, absolutely, Pepper my PB. That's really awesome. There's another game being played in the tournament. Oh yeah, my apologies. I minimized the thing, and I thought I was showing it, and I wasn't showing it. And this wasn't a game from the tournament. Let me look at this. Oh yeah, I didn't have a game pulled up because there was no game in the tournament at the time. So yeah, thank you, Liam, for reminding me. So let's take a look at Mahmoud. Let's see how Mahmoud is doing against Mojarro. Mahmoud just tuned in to the tournament. I mean, joined the tournament, not tuned in. I mean, he joined the tournament just now. Let's see how he does. I think I kind of prefer Mahmoud's position here, to be honest. Mahmoud has the bishop. The opponent's knight is cut off on the advanced squares that he could potentially go to. Like the bishop is doing a great job there, covering all of this. And the pawn has this covered. His king is active, and this is basically an endgame. So yeah, no, not doing bad at all. He's intending to double up here potentially, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, nice position he got. I totally understand him looking for a move here because it is true he had a decent position, but he was tough to find a move. I mean, in this one, probably this would have been a good move. I think, in retrospective, like the rook, I wouldn't have moved it from there. Like I thought the rook was pretty nice there, but this move would have been nice, supporting the rook there. And if the knight like goes back over here, then you move the rook. But meanwhile, not necessary. Maybe go back here so that if this rook tries to put some pressure over there, you have the pressure over here, and then you can just defend that like this or something. I don't know about this push. I think in general he should try to control the dark squares with the pawns that he has. All the pawns are on light squares, and the bishop is a light squared bishop. I don't think these pawns are badly placed, though. I mean, these pawns are doing a pretty good job. Although in the previous position with the rook over here, I would have done this. I mean, when this wasn't here, of course. I think. I mean, that's a move that that seemed... oh, no, but that's a free pawn now. Well, not completely free. There was that one, yeah. Okay, so trade of pawns. But still, like, I mean... there's an isolated pawn here. There's a backwards pawn. So, yeah. Few weaknesses that he's saddled with. But, I mean, nothing he can't defend, I think. Like, here, at the very least, he can bring the other rook. At the very least. Well, he doesn't need to bring the other rook. He already has this one. Potentially, even... he might want to bring this one back so that he has still pressure over here and can start pushing this pawn, potentially. Like, if he could somehow get this in at some point, but it would be extremely difficult because there's also the rook guarding it. But I mean, if he could isolate this one, that could be something to attack. Okay, bro, that one. I don't hate that move. I think that's a pretty good move. That's pressure over here. I mean, again, I could be completely wrong. I'm looking at this without the engine. I only check with the engine after the game ends if I want to corroborate something. But here I'm just checking by myself. So anything I say, take it with a grain of salt, obviously. But yeah, it is like how I see the position and on initial thought without like a super deep calculation or anything. Just trying to think while the players are idle. Okay, so now no. Yeah, well, now if you go over here again, like, do you get... oh, well, okay, I cannot go there because there's this. First has to play something like that. So yeah, playing here might be okay, no? Okay, well, that I don't know, like... well, at least this pawn covers that, but I think the bishop was doing a good job there stopping the knight over here. Because, I mean, over here, the knight is not really a problem since there's a pawn. 2 pawns. So I think keeping the bishop over here was nice. Okay, he intends some reroute of the knight, clearly. Wonder where. Potentially maybe wants something like this. Or wants something like this, and then this. Yeah, now that the battery is no longer there, White is taking advantage of that in order to start something with that pawn. Yeah, now I'm not sure that Mahmoud knows much of what he's doing here. That was clearly White's idea, and now they got to it. Now this is twice under attack, so they can start like this. They don't have to take back here. And probably will start like that, and it's looking really, really horrible. With this rook covering all of that. Has to go over here, only move. This covered by the knight. Ouch. Oh, that's... Here goes here, here. Because there's pin. Potentially. Goes here. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if that would be the way to go. Oh no, wait, here impossible because there's this. Never mind. But yeah, I mean, after here and here, is there something? Could be this, hitting that, and then trying to start something from there. That is just a trade. Probably should take with the bishop, I think, because if it doesn't take with the bishop and takes with the rook, then this, and this might be something. Like after it goes over here, is there like a follow-up to that? Oh no, this is again, it's not anything because there's another rook covering that. Never mind. I missed first this rook, then this rook covering the square. Okay. Okay, now two things hanging. Like this is looking pretty terrible. Probably will take here, but I mean, well, no, can't do that because I mean, you just take and take. Like, yeah. So yeah, now black completely crumbled. I think the problem here for Mahmoud, I think he was doing really well until he started playing without a plan, just throwing around moves a lot. Granted, he was already lower on the clock, I think, than his opponent, but not by that much. But at first he had a really nice position, I think. Then he started like doing some stuff like disarming instead of looking for improvement of the position. Like started doing some stuff that made the position actually worse. Like yeah. In other news, the water is wet, but I mean like the battery of the rooks was pretty nice, and then he disarmed it and started going for. I mean, wandering around with the rook without a clear purpose, I think. Yeah, that's not a pin. So actually, I mean, that wasn't pinned because the rook was defended. Oh, and now checkmate. Yeah, but I was going to say like this that looked a little bit like a like perhaps trying to pin this, but I mean that wasn't even a pin. But yeah, that was a powerful move. Yeah, there's no avoiding the mate. Like here in checkmate, that was great by Mojarro. So yeah, good game, guys. Okay, now there are only 15 seconds left of this, so there will be no time for another game. So Mojarro will be the winner, and Jupiter will be number 2, and Maths Haha will be number 3, right? Yeah. So congratulations, Mojarro, excellent performance with 17 out of 5. So awesome. And Jupiter 5-4 and Maths haha 2-2. So yeah, excellent stuff, guys, with the podium there. So congratulations, Mojarro. Congratulations, Paul. And congratulations, whoever Maths Haha is. And thanks for the rest of the guys who participated in the event. Now let's go do some puzzles, guys. Let's go back to the puzzles. I hope I can do better than I was doing before, but yeah. If that doesn't happen, then well, bear with me. Let me check the chat as well, because I only played one game, says Mahmood. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that you participated, man. Very cool that you participated. Oh, Freda, why will not be able to use his extra night? I mean, if I was far behind, guys. I missed the live stream. No, don't worry about it, Decent. It's cool that you were talking about like positions from before, at least. Basically, there's only those guys playing. Yeah. I knew it was just them. Yeah, at that point. But yeah, thanks to everyone who participated, and yeah, now let's do some puzzles. Bishop wasn't doing much on e8 anyway. Those squares are already covered by pawns and the king. Yeah, and now the rook on f8 moves without obstacles like a bishop on e8. Well, I have to go now, but I'll be back. Oh, all right, Irina. Yeah, take care and see you later or tomorrow or whenever you come back. If rook d8 isn't there, rook c8. Yeah, Liam BB sell a bunch of things, but yeah. Sende, I only played one game. GG's, says Kevin Mojaro. Rook e8, yeah, definitely rook e8. I mean, this is it's one of these first puzzles that are just about capturing the free stuff and delivering back rank mates. Like for instance, here we have the triple battery. Here we have this mate supported by knight, and there's the bishop. Well, I mean, the king will go to the corner, and then we will deliver the checkmate, actually. Okay, here mate in one supported by bishop. Mate supported by the knight. This one, let me see. I'm looking for a mate, and I'm not finding anything because we don't have the an attack on the king directly. What am I missing? This is one of the super first puzzles, and that's a rhetoric question. I don't expect an answer. Let me see if I can figure this out by myself. What the heck? Does the knight have any squares? Like if we go and kick the knight, yeah, I mean if we go and kick the knight, there are squares. What the heck? Like, I mean, there's bishop takes pawn in the middle, defending that pawn and grabbing one in the process. But I'm really not seeing I'm really not seeing anything like substantial here. What? Like, I mean, apart from the obvious bishop takes pawn, I mean, I'm supporting that and grabbing a pawn. I'm not seeing anything. And I mean, it can't be that because it's the beginning. So yeah, already I'm just absolutely messing up here. Okay, if I mess up in the first couple of puzzles, like the first few, we're going to just I'll have to just start all over again, I guess. But yeah, this, what the heck? Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't see bishop e5. I don't know. I'll just play it, and if I'm going crazy, then that's it, guys. Oh, it wasn't. Oh. Yeah, I mean, of course, it had to be something more substantial. I completely missed it. What was it? What the heck? I'm missing, like, super basic stuff now. Okay, d3. I saw d3, but I thought they go over here. Then goes over there, then what? I mean, and if you go over here... Well, if you go over here, then the knight is... No, wait. I can still go over there, potentially. For the time being. So what? Okay, d3. Oh, and then we're going to play queen d2. Nice. Yeah, alright. I mean, I did look at this move, but... I mean, I thought they go over here, and, you know, it's just like... Oh, okay, because there's this. Okay. Well, that, for a 500 puzzle, was a little bit, like, high-rated. But still, like, I completely messed up. I'm going to just throw the next two. Like, I'm going to play a random move that's not the answer. And I'll just start start again because that was pathetic. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. I'm already tilted, by the way. Okay, mate in 1. No, in 2. Mate in 2. Well, in 3 it was actually. Mate again. Yeah. Back rank mate. 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 And well, it's going to start like this. Yeah, it's going to be mate as well, like going with the knight over there. Mate. Also supported by the knight. Yeah, mate. Mate. No, wait, there's this check probably more promising. This one goes over here. I don't know, wait. This one goes over here. This goes there. That. Okay, let me look at that again. So here, here, here. Man, unless I'm miscalculating something, it is this. Okay, that was a 700 puzzle. I mean, I'm not saying it was hard to find particularly, but I mean, the fact that they are giving me this at 500 and 700 says that maybe they are like taking into account like previous streaks to like increase the difficulty somehow. I mean, they weren't particularly difficult, but they were like a far cry from the puzzles of like yeah, obviously if they go here and that, but if they go over here, then this, yeah. Okay, so yeah, works. Yeah, from the puzzles about just back rank mate, I mean, this was a little bit different, I would say. So if we take over here, then this is protected. The only move is that, therefore. And after that, we go over here, and then we are going to deliver checkmate like this, right? Or if the king goes like that, then like this. Okay, here, and then we sack the queen for back rank. Okay, we take here, and then we skewer like that. Go over here. Attending promotion. Okay, mate. This is pinned. Otherwise, this would be able to go here. Okay, if we check over here, king can only go there. Then we go here. I can only interpose in this. Okay, first of all, we do have this fork where we're grabbing that. Yeah, I don't think we have anything better, so that's probably it, and it should be enough. Well, I mean, we do have that bishop as well, but I mean, the bishop can wait because otherwise there's this knight hanging here, so over there and there, right? Gives us this check. Then we go somewhere. Let us see. We have here and here to go to. If we go over here, is there anything? Oh wait, there's. Oh my god, there's a queen. Oh no, never mind. There's a queen defending that. For a moment, I thought that I wasn't seeing this hanging or something, because I mean I didn't see that the queen was staring at that. But no, I was also I was also missing that this was defended. So yeah, it was a double miss. So yeah, back to what I was actually looking at, which was this or this. So it was actually this or this. This move didn't exist. Like for a moment, I saw this alignment afterwards, and I was like, "Oh my god, did I just look at these two moves and not noticing this?" And it's true, I hadn't noticed that. But yeah, there was still that, so it's all good. Okay, so well, either here or here, obviously. And my apologies for not checking the chat for a little bit, but I mean, like, I'm just too embarrassed to look at the chat right now after that absolutely magnificently terrible mess up from the previous run. I'm still tilted about that, by the way. And now this is not helping, but I mean, at least it's puzzle 20, so 1135 rated. I mean, well, that was a previous one. This is puzzle 21 and must be around the same range. So if we go over here, is there a continuation that they can do? I mean, I don't see like a check, for instance. I don't see anything of the like. Rook takes bishop, rook takes, and then queen takes, threatening mate over there. But no, they're not threatening mate because the queen, the rook still covers. So I don't know. If we go over here, is there like something immediate they can do? They do have this opening things up. Like, I mean, if that happens, do I need to be concerned? Like, here, check. Then I would have to go over there. Then this, potentially. No, I think it's king h8. Okay, now I'm going to check the chat because I don't want to like throw this this rush before it's even started. So I'm going to just check what you guys are saying. H8, king g7. Oh shoot! So I was about to blunder again. Well, I mean, I wasn't playing it yet, but I mean, I was considering king h8 as the better one. King g7, d4, king b3. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be tilted. It happens. It's part of learning. No, it sucks, man. Like absolutely sucks. Thanks for the support though. But king g7. Okay, can anyone feel like compassionate enough to tell me why it was king g7? Well, I'll just check with the engine afterwards. But I mean, like everyone is saying king g7. Like it's almost bothering me more than the fact that I couldn't friggin' solve this friggin' thing. It's just so annoying. Like, what was it after king h8? Queen f4. Are you serious? Like, is this for real? Like, puzzle number, 21. And I had to decide between king g7 and king h8 because there was queen f4 here. Like, all right. Like, fine, but puzzle number 21. Like, what is this? Like, what is the world coming to? Like, Jesus. Like, I'm assuming queen f4, what it's intending to do is... Well, no, not even that, because, I mean... I was thinking, well, maybe what they are threatening is going over here with mate, but, I mean, this would be hanging, so that would work. Yeah. This really tilting me. Like, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, I'm going to just like let go of this and assume that I can't solve a friggin' puzzle for the life of me today. By the way, friggin' is not a curse word, by the way. I'm asking you guys if you're English speakers. I thought it was like a euphemism, so that you don't say something worse. Therefore, it would be okay to say it. But otherwise, I would stop saying it. but anyway, like, I don't know. It's terrible. I can't solve anything. I'm just going to, like, let go of it and just let the chat solve everything. Like, I'm done. Like, it's just too much. Like, I can't believe, like, puzzle 21 and I can't solve it. Incredible. Like, I don't know, I'll just dedicate myself to learning, I don't know, checkers or something. I don't know, it's just... I might install Minecraft, like was suggested by Mahmood. I don't know, like, it's just... God damn it. So infuriating. But yeah, my apologies, guys. Like for the tilt. You want to throw me a Avada Kedavra? Okay, so yeah, let's yeah, okay. Let's you're going to go with test? Okay, yeah, I can't blame you, to be honest. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. And good night to you too, my friend. 2:20 a.m. here in Germany. Yeah, here it's here it's still early. Still early. It's 9:30. But yeah, I mean, I'm just doing nonsense. Like, it's just over. I'm going to just read and let you guys solve it. Like, I mean, I'm just so done for today. Like, it's over. You must have the patience for that. No, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's not one of the best days for me to have patience or something. But I don't know. Like, I mean, I have to admit that I wasn't feeling bad until I started doing this. Like, I mean, before my day was going sort of okay. Like, I mean, nothing crazy. Things were fine until this. So yeah, it's I don't know. But yeah, I mean, tilt is not good for anything really. Well, but you did see it, Mahmood. You said that you saw it. So yeah, I mean, I didn't see it at all, like at all. And when I saw Queen F4 by the engine, I was like, what? Like, I mean, it's just, you know. Ugh. But it's over. Yeah, I'm out. Like, yeah. Just tell me the moves. I will play like the what the majority plays or what Liam says or whatever, and that's going to be it. Like, I'm just out of this. Like, no contest anymore. I will not even like try to attempt at solving these and understanding what's going on. Like, just that's that. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, bring me the Leeches puzzles, you know, where everything makes sense in the first few puzzles, and you don't find like puzzle number, you know, 21 being something, you know, a crazy defensive decision between two moves that look like basically the same with each other. Like, I don't know, it's so infuriating. Oh no. What is that peace triangle? What are you talking about? Are you talking about something in my background or something? Trust me, no one except Liam saw it. No, lots of people said it in the chat. I mean, it's just so annoying, man. Like, I mean, no disrespect to any of you guys. What I'm saying is, it's so annoying that, you know, everyone is like seeing it, and it completely went over my head. Like, completely. I mean, absolutely went over my head. Like, for me, I mean, I tried, but I mean, both moves look the same to me. Like, basically, I was looking at them and I was like, what's the difference? And I couldn't find anything. Like, I mean, the only thing that intuitively looked like maybe one move was better than the other is that perhaps the king was getting opened up by some means of a dubious sacrifice. But I mean that maybe wasn't dubious, and I thought it was dubious. But like I couldn't see anything at all. And yeah. I don't know what the J word is. I mean, but yeah, don't insult in the chat, definitely. And I'm just waiting for you guys to solve it. I'm not looking at the puzzle. I'm really not looking at it. I'm just waiting for you guys to say the moves, and I'm going to play them like just straight up. Like I told you, I'm out. Like I'm absolutely out. This is it. Like maybe tomorrow I will be on different spirits, but today just yeah. It's okay. Rook takes bishop. There it appears. Okay, rook takes bishop. All right. So next move. You guys write the lines and I will play them out. Like if there's discrepancy in the chat, I will play the one that gets the most votes, and that's going to be it. Liam solved it already. Oh, he said rook b7, rook takes rook, c6, c6. Okay. All right. So now this, I suppose. Well, I mean. That one I played by myself, but I don't want to solve anything. Like, I mean, just tell me the whole lines, guys, and I will play them. Three. Okay, there goes 23. I'm assuming queen takes rook, but anyway, I'm waiting for you guys to say the whole line all the way through. Like I'm just not participating. Yeah, queen takes rook. Okay, so yeah, good solving, Liam, and everyone else. ESAT and Tete Radical as well. Rook h7 says Mahmoud. And it makes all the sense. So yeah, rook h7. And here. Okay, so yeah, great solving there, Mahmoud. Oh no, I think there was either king b7 or king b8 at the very least. In which one? In which one do you mean? I don't know what you guys are talking about, but if you want me to analyze, like with the engine, one of the previous puzzles, just if at any point you want me to analyze anything with the engine, like just let me know, and we can look at it again. If you want to look at some option in any puzzle. G3, rook c1. Okay, g3, and now rook c1. So yeah, good job there, ESAT and Liam. G3, rook c1, yeah, and to the radical as well. Knight g6, queen h4, queen h6. Okay, knight g6, queen h4, and queen here. So yeah, great solving there, Liam. And also fast typing, apart from solving. that was very fast typing, too. Bishop h2. Okay, I assume knight comes in, but I mean, just to let me know. Bishop H200. Why? Just Greek gift sacrifice for doing the sacrifice. Yeah. So yeah, great job there, Liam. F7, yeah, great job there, Liam. Liam chill says to the radical. Okay, so obviously takes, then goes over here, picks this one up and starts running, right? Alright, so yeah, good solving there, Liam again. Los tiene anotados, dice Michael X. Sí, ¿no? Como que ya los tiene más claro, los tiene Liam, están en el disco duro, están ahí ya pronto. Por cierto, gracias por unirte de nuevo, Michael X. Excelente tener aquí al compadre. Y sí, sí, me dejaron, recién llegas, me dejaron muy enojados un par de puzzles ahí que me encontré, entonces dije, ya está, ahora los dejo que resuelvan ustedes, nomás estoy como espectador, pero ahora es medio que me estoy uniendo un poco más. Pero pero realmente no, me encontré unos puzzles ahí que tendría que haber resuelto porque eran de bajísimo elo y malísimo. Como los perdí, horrible. Increíble. Pero bueno, pasó eso. Rook D8, Queen D8, Rook C8. D8, Queen D8. And then Rook C8. And then going for the mate there, right? Wait, what's the Rook C8 that he said? Yeah. Yeah, Rook C8. There we go. Okay, gives up just making sure that this is the only move there. I was looking, I don't know what I was looking at because it was the only move literally. But I was still looking at whether we had to accept the sacrifice or not, and it was the only move. Then I realized it was the only move. So yeah, nothing to think about. So yeah, good solving there, guys. Again. What do you mean, Liam blundered? Liam didn't blunder anything. When did he blunder? No, you blundered by thinking Liam blundered. You say if Rook Z8 he mates, but no. I like when Liam solved it and put the question in the end. Yeah, I mean he's suggesting, like he's saying maybe this, and yeah, that's like the way in which he writes them, like very very politely. Never mind, Liam is a robot. He sent you. Queen C3, Queen C4. I thought Liam was human. Queen, what? C3 you said? Yeah, Queen C3 and oh, and then what? Oh, wait. Queen C3 is that guy, right? Queen C3, Queen C4, okay. Queen C3. Okay, now Queen C4. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, good stuff there, guys. Who was the first to solve? Oh, it was, this time it was Isan. So yeah, great job, Isan. Was just being blind, missed Queen C4. Well, I mean, yeah, you took like, instead of taking like a millisecond like before, you took like 2 seconds in solving that, so no big deal. I solved it before Liam, I am happy. Yeah, Liam is Liam Neeson. He's like he's Liam Neeson in Taken. Okay, you guys say Rook C1, Queen B6. Let's see. Okay, Rook C1. And now queen b6. Wait. What was rook z1? There was a piece there or something? No, there was no piece there. So why was it necessary to throw in rook z1 before that? I didn't even look at the position yet. But I mean, now you guys are saying queen b6. Like, I mean, I'll just play it, like I said, but I'll play what you guys say. But queen c8, okay, queen c8 makes a little bit more sense. Like, yeah, we needed to vacate the square for the queen, right? Yeah. Okay, now we take the rook in the corner, I assume. Rook takes rook. Okay. So yeah, good solving, Liam. Okay. Let me see. E4, E5 says. Okay, queen e5, threatening checkmate over here. I mean, not checkmate, but directly, but checkmate into. Okay, queen e5. Yeah, queen e5 would make sense. Queen e5 also says e7 as well. Okay, queen e5, there we go. All right, and now we go over here, goes here, go there, goes here. Maybe not like that. Wait. Go here, goes here, go here, maybe. Queen h2, bishop g3, yeah. Okay, we block with this rook, I assume? Like anything else, and we are just getting sort of smoked. So rook f7 seems the obvious, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, it takes. Yeah, great solving there. He's at Michael X and Liam. Okay, so skewer over here takes over there, and then it's a matter of using the pawn, right? Not going to even bother checking if this is a good endgame for us. I'm just going to go for it. Okay, and now we start by moving the king in here. They go over here, we can shoulder like this. I mean, sort of shoulder. So yeah, king g5, right? Like this basic pawn endgames, but just in case. I'm doing so bad today that I have to confirm everything. Okay, and now we go over here. This one much clearer. Oh, so okay, this is pinned. So actually, we can go over here, and after this, then no, wait. There's a bishop there. This. This. It's not that. Oh wait, what about queen takes? Queen takes, bishop takes, then over here. Yeah, it seems like it works. That really does seem like it works. And it's kind of easy to calculate. So the only thing they can do, so I'll just play that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And if not, well, then I'll feel a little bit better. Okay, so it was right. I'm sure you guys found it before, but I didn't check the chat. Hello, never give up. What are you waiting for? I was calculating. That's what I was doing. You're going to bed shortly? Oh, okay, Liam. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, moderating, and participating in the puzzle solving. Okay, so yeah, this one, let's see. We have this, which may or may not. Yeah, this looks like a really good sacrifice, to be honest. Has to take. Then we go over here. Has to interpose the rook because it is covered by the knight. And at that point, we have this check. King has to go over here. Then boom, supported by the knight, and it's mate, right? So yeah, I'm going to play it, and if it's not that, then well, so be it. Yeah, here, 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 here. It's all extremely forcing, so. All right, here we go. If pawn push over here goes over there, is there? No. Probably not. If here is where it's at, I think. Here is where it's at. Wait, that's sad. It is where it's at. It's just mate in one. Okay, so yeah. There's no interposition, right? Of any sorts. The queen is on a dark square, yeah. Okay, so and yeah, I'm waiting just to double and triple check so that I don't embarrass myself any further. Okay, so that's going to be about pushing the pawns in some capacity and being careful about the knight so that it doesn't arrive to deal with everything. If we push directly, I mean, first thing that we can look at, king goes over there. We go over here, we're achieving nothing. The king stops both pawns, so probably we need to first push this, right? Then go potentially for that and that. Something like this. I don't know. Main team 1 at 36. I don't know what you mean at 36. B6, B7, C7, whatever. Okay, B6. All right, there we go. B6. Okay, so went over here. Now, if we check, then we'll have to go over here. Then we go over there, and are about to like. Oh wait, but then we can go over here. Wait a second. Okay, I'm messing up with my. I mean, I'm just. I mean, it has to be the check. And what else? Like, only way to get the king out of there. But after this, and this, then. Oh no! Wait. After this, there's this, then this. Then has to go over there because this is protected by the. I mean, well, or take there. Then we go here, and then we have path to promotion. So yeah, I mean, that one, B7. I'll stop at 40. Oh, okay. Let's try to reach that 40 fast then. So okay, now we just check over here, I think, because if we go over here, then there's that, and they are stopping that. So we check over here, sacrifice this one, then go over there, and then this knight can really not stop the promotion over there, and neither can the king, right? So we check first. C7. C7, king D7. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom. So yeah, great job, Isat and Liam. And also good job on the previous one, Michael X. I was not checking the chat for a second, but yeah. But you were absolutely right. Okay, so now let's see. What do we have here? Okay, I took a second to look at this position even, so I'm just going to check the chat because I don't want to keep like Liam waiting for nothing. So 95, 95, okay. 95, trade of knights. Okay, so now we take over here, goes over there. We're still in time to stop that pawn, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we have to stop the pawn. If the king takes over here, then we can promote that one. So we just need to stop that pawn and come back, basically. Okay, now we push over here, over there, and yeah. So yeah, great solving there, Liam. I don't know, but it would be slightly disrespectful for me to like keep you waiting. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, it's not that I'm not stalling on purpose. Like, I mean, but sometimes I do take my time to like figure things out and like try to think a little bit by myself before checking the chat. But I mean, like, but yeah, I mean. If someone is about to go and is just waiting for us to get to 40, I will not delay too much because otherwise it's kind of bad on my part. Queen G8, Queen H7. Queen G8. Whoop. Oh wait, what? Was that a previous puzzle? Okay, let me see. Wait, yeah, was it a previous puzzle? Oh no. Wait, actually, Liam was wrong one time. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I found it weird that you guys were saying Queen H8 and Queen H7 because, well, I mean, yeah, after Queen H8, the point is, what can they do apart from? Yeah, they can block with. Wait, what? If they block with the rook, then you just take that with thanks. So yeah, well, what was wrong about Queen H8, Queen G8? What was the answer there by them? Because honestly, it does look like Queen G8 should like either make the king go forward or blocking with the queen, which is defending the rook. Therefore, but at that point, if you take over here, then they take over there. That's the problem. Like they probably block with the queen, then you take over here, then they take there with check, right? Let me analyze with the engine. So he was rook e5 here, and then this. Yeah, of course. It was this first. Of course. Yeah. Did you guys say this one first? Like I only saw in the chat rook g8, queen takes rook. So I was like, okay, rook queen g8. Yeah. No, you guys said the queen g8. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. Like actually, you guys did say queen g8. I have brought change upon my family. Well, if that were the case, then what could my family say about me? So no, absolutely not. No, they're blind like me. Says my yeah. So yeah, no worries, guys. Like I mean, obviously, it's getting super late where you guys are, so you can always blame it on being sleepy. And also, like I always say, I mean, I'm the one that gets to play the move. So if I play it, like I have to be honest in that I like didn't even look at fully at the position before I play the move. I was like, oh, okay, you guys say queen g8, let's go queen g8, and Liam is always right. So yeah, I went queen g8. But yeah, it's But yeah, I mean, I do. If anyone has to take the blame, don't worry that it's me, because I'm the one that gets to play the move. So if I play it, it's me. So don't worry about it, guys. Okay, so what do we have here apart from the fact that they are kind of threatening us? Like if we check over here, does it lead to anything? Like they go over there, and they are also touching that. So, oh no. Oh wait, we have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. This sacrifice is nice. Boom, 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 and boom. Yeah. Has to take. I mean, only option, because all of this is covered, if anyone was wondering. After this, then has to either go back or go here. Like, go back, this mate, supported by knight. Go here, this mate, supported by knight. So yeah, that's it. So, boom, 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 boom. Have to make sure for a millisecond. Okay, all right. That's it. And yeah, well, that's number 40. I don't know if you want to stop in this one, Liam, or if you want to continue on. I mean, I don't want to like kick you out or anything. I'm super happy with your presence, of course. I just don't want to, like, keep people when they have to go. Like that's why I'm saying it. And yeah, good solving, by the way. I mean, I did look at that one without looking at the chat, so it feels good in the events when that happens. But you did find the solution, and I'm sure that you found it before I did. So good stuff. Yeah, we'll sleep with that. Mahmoud is trying to keep you by taunting you there. Not a wonder this time. We farming brilliant in puzzles. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, here we get tons of brilliance, right? D5. Everyone says D5. Let's see. What was D5? D5. I haven't even looked at the position yet. So D5. Okay, this is covered. This is doubly covered. After we play D5, this is no longer guarded. This is available as well. So king has this and that. So here, if king goes here, then we have. Oh wait, no, that. We have this, right? If king goes here, we have this, and that's just that, right? No, it's not just that. The king can go back there. So here. Yeah, only move here, so there maybe. Now there, and we're kind of losing the prey there. So it can't be it. Here. Something with the knight, right? Here goes here. Boom. And the pawn covers that. Oh, okay. That works. So if this, then this, then that, and then that. If this, then we should have something similar, right? Different order, but same thing. Goes over here. At that point, can only go back here, and then this. Same thing. So okay, D5. As mentioned by everyone. Now, this, I believe VSAT was the first, but I'm still not looking at the chat again. Like, I mean, I looked at the chat, but then I stopped looking at the chat. If I didn't find the solution to this, like the continuation for this, after I saw you guys posting D5, I hadn't even looked at the position at that point. But if I didn't find the solution, then my apologies, guys. But yeah, no, this is mate. Yeah, alright. So yeah, great job there, guys. Let me see who was it that solved it first. I think it was ESET. He was Izad. So yeah, great stuff. Izad there. And also Liam. How many strikes we have? Only one. Only that one. Apart from that, we fine. He will sleep knowing he's not a robot. Now he's still the machine. He's still the machine. Got to avenge myself. Yeah, you and the Avenger. Hello, Vince on Earth. Nice to see you back here, buddy. That was Puzzle 40. Good night, everyone, and good luck. Good night, Liam. Thank you very much for being here and bringing your knowledge and also your good energy, my friend. Take care and see you soon, hopefully. He's had found it, I think. Okay, so yeah, I have to sleep. Sorry. Yeah. So you see, Liam also needs to sleep. They haven't updated his software yet to the point where he doesn't need sleeping. Someone said the solution to this one. I haven't even looked at the position, but someone already said it. Bins on Earth said Rook C7. Yeah. Let me see. So Rook C. Oh wait, that was in another puzzle, right? Yeah, Rook C7 check was definitely in another puzzle. So let me see. Well, what about this? Is there anything after this? Anything after this means like yeah, I mean King goes over here and just about to get like destroyed. Absolutely. No, wait, it's not as immediate as that, or is it? If we go over here, goes over there, then we have the problem of the knight guarding this and the rook and king guarding that, and like, I mean, if we were to like sack the queen, then the problem is that after this the king can still go there. Then we still don't have a way of bringing the other piece at that point. Oh wait, after this and this, then there's that. Never mind. Okay, so this, here, that, and king goes back, and well, we go back here. Then king goes back there, and we go here. That sounds about right, so I'm going to just play it. If that doesn't work, then well, it's on me. Okay, that's the end of it. All right. Let's see. If we check over here, I think, didn't we get this puzzle before? I mean, I don't remember the solution, but I have like a feeling about like these two rooks over here. Like, it sounds a little bit familiar, but maybe not. I mean, I don't know. Lots of times it happens. This. Oh, did you hit yourself? Hey, okay. All right. Okay, so check over here. Goes over here naturally. Only move. Then something. Then we have like this. This. King goes here. Well, if king goes here, then our queen is just... Oh no, our queen is not stuck, because then we have this. So yeah, I think here, and then bring the rook. Like, we bring everything to the party basically, and we should be doing pretty fine there. Let me see, what do you guys say? No, says Esed. No was about something else, I think. Hello, Vincent. Vincent Earth, I already said hello to you. But yeah, hello again. I wanted to be bishop d6. What? Ah, that was a previous puzzle, obviously. Oh no, it wasn't the previous puzzle. It was here. Yeah, I mean, queen a8 has to be the first one, right? First rook c1. Ah, rook c1 can you can already bring it first. Let me see. Like for some reason I didn't look at this move order, even though I looked at bringing the rook afterwards. So if we go over here first, the king is pretty cut off, but you can go over here. Then bishop d6. Oh, then bishop d6 is just crushing. So yeah, in that case they do have to give up the queen, absolutely. Okay, so yeah, it has to be rook c1 first, I assume. Has to be, yeah. Well, if rook c1 first, there's this. Probably was going to be played. If we go... If they go here, what do we have? If we go over here, is there like after this and this, we do get the bishop in. And let's say king moves forward over there and we go here. And they again put plant the knight there. Well, I'm messing up magnanimously here. Yeah, let me check out your line, guys. Rook c1, knight c3, queen c6, and we have nothing, I feel. I gave the full lines as he said. Of what? Of queen a8? Wait, so you changed from rook c1 to queen a8, or did you... Oh, hello Yasin, and hello Kirk. Thank you guys for tuning back in. Everything falls after Liam left. What are you saying? We still haven't messed up. Queen a8, king c7, bishop d6, king b6, rook b1, king c6, knight c6. No wait, king c6, queen a4. Queen a4. Okay. All right, decent. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, first of all, I was looking at this, but okay. So now bishop d6. Okay. And well, obviously took with a queen. So yeah, good stuff, guys. Okay, so here we do have this one potentially. What? Whoa. Oh, yeah, just throw it away. Okay. Okay, so check over here, I think. Potentially. I mean, this is the first move I'm looking at. It's not like final decision. Check over here. Let's look at the simple stuff. Like, simplest would be they just go over here. Then we go over there. In that case, king will go somewhere. Can go there or here. Problem is, it's not entirely evident what we are getting at. So perhaps not that. Perhaps this. Well, no. If we go over here, then king can. Like after this, king can go here, which is kind of not nice. Oh wait, but then we have this. No, and then king goes back. Like, okay, whole bunch of nothing. So here again, let's look at another line. Like if goes over here, I don't even have a check to go with it. Trying to find something where I'm fun, where it ends well with this, but I still can't. This and this. But I mean, that's just already a little bit wishful thinking. But after that, there's nothing. So yeah, probably not the knight, actually. I mean, not the knight there, at least. But I mean, our queen is hanging, so... Oh, wait. Can we bring the rook right away? Bring the rook right away? If they take the queen, then this? That'll be just king is toast. So we actually can bring the rook first. So yeah, well, I did the order of priority, if anyone was wondering. Like, I mean, I first looked at this check. I mean, that was the first thing that caught my eye because it's a check. Like, I mean, it's possible. Then this caught my eye because, you know, it's another check, but and a capture. But of course, it's completely bananas. And yeah, now I'm looking at this, and this looks actually kind of formidable. So yeah. If they like push the pawn to try and start something in such a fashion, we just grab it because it's still pinned. I mean, if they try to defend in such a way. So yeah, rook h4 is my final answer, but I will still check the chat to see if you guys differ or if you go with something else. Rook h4 loses to queen h8. Wait, what? I don't think it loses to queen h8. Let me look at that. Rook h4, queen h8. After that, we go over here potentially. Check. King goes back here or there. Yeah, actually, it might look. It might lose. I mean, not lose, but it might not work. In here. Here. Let's say king goes. Oh no, where can the king go here? Yeah, it's not looking good, honestly. Because I mean, after the king goes like over there, I mean, it's not looking particularly good. So, all right, let me see what your guys' solution was. Rook h4 if h5 is made, otherwise you're threatening to take with queen. Doesn't have to take, as queen h8. Rook h4 loses to queen h8. Queen h8 and black is fine. Doesn't actually lose the game, but it loses the puzzle. Me and Isat have posted the lines above. Yeah, I was about to check your guys' lines. I mean, I didn't see that you had posted, but I was about to. Queen h6, rook h4, king g5, f4. Oh, f4 is the part that I missed. All right. So it was queen h6 actually. Rook h4 here. Oh, it was this, and they take over there, and then you go over here or something. Okay, so rook h4 was the next move, right? Rook h4. King g5. f4. King takes h4, g3, king h3, bishop f1. Oh, okay. Okay, g3, king here, and this. Okay. And then bishop interposes, you take it or something. All right. So yeah, good stuff there, Kirk. And I don't know if Isat solved it first or... Yeah, Isat posted here. So yeah, Isat was the first one. So Isat and Kirk, good stuff. We didn't shop on Temu this time, says Vince on Earth. Don't know what you mean exactly, but queen h6 is what we wanted. Queen h6 is what we get. No, drawing a winning position is not losing. Drawing a winning position is drawing. It's drawing a winning position. It's drawing. I mean, it is. Is it losing an advantage? Yeah, it is losing advantage, but it's drawing. It's not losing, by definition. I mean, the A equals A, not A is not A. Like simple logic. He missed bishop block. Okay, everyone is saying queen a1. I didn't even look at this puzzle yet, but I mean, I'm just going to play what you guys say because I'm kind of bored of doing whatever. So let's go here. Okay, takes over there. I mean, goes over there. Obviously, we have to take and takes and takes. Okay, good stuff, guys. What time is it, by the way? Okay. I'll go for like 40 more minutes and then I'll stop. Actually, I started earlier today, so I could end earlier, but I'll continue since you guys are still here. F3, okay, F3. Now I assume we continue with this one, but I mean, I'm just going to wait until you guys play everything. King G3, King... I think here, right? G4. Now I assume King H3, but I mean... GR, FS, H3. Okay, goes over there, so... Time to move here, or whatever. Gotta go over here, I think, because otherwise this sack might actually save them. Yeah, if you go over here, this sack saves them, I think. Here, and the king is in time to shield us with a rook pawn. So gotta go here. King G2, right? King G2, yeah. Okay, now we just take that one and we're about to promote. So yeah, good stuff, guys. Bishop sack says Yasin. I don't know what you're talking about with bishop sack, but if we move this bishop, if you mean like going over here or something, then this is just mate. So that would be an anticlimactic way of ending the game. Like this bishop cannot move from here. It definitely has to cover that for the time being. If you were referring to this puzzle. Oh, maybe you were referring to sacking this bishop over here or something. Or maybe you were talking about a different puzzle. Probably a different puzzle you were talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were talking about bishop c5 here. Oh, bishop c5 actually comes with check. So this bishop sack you guys were talking about. Okay. So takes. Takes, goes over there. Here goes there. There. Yeah, well, that seems to work. So I guess I'll just play it. Bishop c5. Bishop c5. Okay. Let's go for it. Computer a little bit slow. Okay, now queen c5 obviously, and continuation there. Okay, stops to with the queen. Now we can check over here, force the king there, grab this, and have enough material, right? So yeah. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm going to go for it. So yeah, good stuff, guys. Who was the first one who said bishop sack or bishop c5? Kirk. Kirk said the bishop c5 first. So great stuff there. Hmm? That a trapped queen? No, it's not trapped. If we go over here, we can still go there. But after that, then we have like a follow-up to that. Like if we go over here, only move for the queen to... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, never mind. The knight covers that. So here, here, here. Well, no, and then has a full diagonal, so that wouldn't work. It would serve as a tempo gaining move if for some reason this helped us in any way. But it won't trap a queen. Okay, I didn't find it in the first couple of seconds, so I'll just check what you guys say. Queen c2 first. Oh, queen c2, and then you're guarding that, and then you can trap the queen, right? Oh no, you can. Yeah, because the knight covers the other rook. So yeah, queen c2 first, and then that. Queen c2. All right. There we go. Okay, blocks with the queen. Now we just take over here, then grab the bishop, I assume. Yeah. All right. Oh, boom, 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 boom. All right, good stuff, guys. And let's see who said queen c2 first. My computer is so slow. I think it's because of the... No, it's okay. I already told them I was... Queen c2. Who said queen c2? Queen c2, queen c2, queen c2. Okay, Vince on Earth and ESET. Yeah, good stuff, guys. Okay, it's white to move here. We have to either grab that bishop or or get our pawn rolling. So if check over here, does this king go where it can be forked by our nice knight? King would probably go over there. That water is really boiling in. Now, okay, I'll check with you guys because I'm still not seeing it. Bishop a7, king b4, I think. Bishop a7. Yeah, I mean, king b4 will definitely be the answer by now. But I don't know what we can do after that. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think we have a good follow-up. Knight c3, bishop a5, bishop c6, king d2. If king b4, king c1, then guard the pawn. Trade. Okay, you guys were talking about the previous one on that one. So, knight c3. Knight c3. What if king goes over here? Well, then you can... No, I mean, if you go over here, then there's that. So... king b4, knight b1. Oh, yeah, knight c3 is hitting the bishop. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... knight c3, king b4 would take bishop, so... Alright, like, I mean, cannot do that. It has to move the bishop. And after that... Yeah, I'll just play it. I mean, you guys are saying it's the move, so I'll just play it. Oh, it wasn't the move. All right, too bad. but yeah, I mean, I didn't have anything better, so I can't say much. Oh, this one has annotations in the solution. Interesting. So it was king d2 first. King b4, king c1, bishop a2. And it says the annotation, bishop f5, king b2 will win in the long run. Like if instead here they go bishop to f5, then there's king b2 and there was going to be a win in the long run. So here. Takes bishop d6. Now knight checks and oh no, knight doesn't check. Knight goes over there. What? Okay, so after this, if instead we go like bishop d6 right away, then there's well, king takes pawn, bishop f8, king a4, knight c3, king b3. Okay, well, whatever. Bishop d6 now, king c4. If king a4 instead, well, then there's knight c3. And we are going to grab the bishop. So king c4, knight c3, and black has no moves. Only this knight move will do, however, not, for example, knight f2, instead, which where they have king d5 or knight e3, and then they have king d3. So knight c3, bishop a4, and yeah, knight takes here. Yeah, this was a study, so someone just made this so that it would torture people like us. Anyway. Yeah, personally, I prefer puzzles that come from real games, but still, like, I mean, yeah, interesting one. Wait, had one already suggested king there? Yeah, I think Yasin had already suggested the right move, right? Like, I mean, I didn't take a look at much of the chat. I apologize for that. Like, I only look at the knight c3 you guys were saying, and then I was like, okay, well, let's play knight c3. Oh, okay. He said, yeah. Thank you for tuning in and solving puzzles. Take care, and I hope I see you here again. Ponko, look at the board and numbers. Finish 3, knight f5. Actually, let's see. So yeah, Yasin, good stuff there. Finding the right move, by the way, because I mean, you did say the right one. So yeah, good stuff with the move there. And yeah, that's strike number 2. That is correct. But don't worry, guys. I mean, like, if we have too many strikes, like tomorrow, maybe we can start a new one. Like, we can start from 0 and get a new one going. So yeah, let's see. Someone was already saying the solution to this. Vince on Earth. Queen h3, Queen h3, knight. Oh, he said Queen h3. There's wait, what? No, Queen h3. You were talking about. Ah, yeah, Queen h3 here, hitting the knight. You were saying, and then there's knight f5. Okay. I mean, seeing how tough the previous puzzle was, I don't expect the solution to this one to come very nicely. Oh, what about taking here first and then going over there? But I don't know. Like, if it does anything. Like, I mean, taking over here, well, there's no guarantee that they're going to take there, but... Ah, me? Oh, but... Okay. CD, I can't see anything, says Mr. T. Wait, what do you mean? Ah, yeah, no. I thought that maybe the war wasn't there or something. Okay, CD5 seems like it. CD5 with Queen B5. Yeah, I mean, let's go CD5, yeah. Okay, so now this opened up. The knight here seems like it's actually hanging now because now there's no support. So if we went over there, then that looks a lot like we are about to win a knight. And yeah, I mean, that's probably what's up, isn't it? I think that's what's up. So we go Queen h3 now. Queen b5. Queen b5 check. Okay, yeah, they only have queen interposes and then they are losing the bishop, right? Oh no, but wait. Yeah. Queen b5 check. Goes over here. Takes over there, right? Not fully convinced about that. Not fully convinced. Maybe there's something like this afterwards. What about this? Because I mean, it can't be like goes over here and grabs and just grabs a bishop. Because I mean, if it were only about winning a piece, then why aren't we going here? Like I mean, if let's see here, here, then they go over there, check, and they have the knight also helping. So check over here. We cannot interpose the rook because they just take it. So interposition doesn't work, and there's the bishop cutting off the king over here. So after this check right there, then we have to basically go over here. I mean, either that or go over there, which looks dreadful because there's this after it, which is just simply mate. So after this check, then if we go over here, then there is potentially also the knight or something. No, wait. Not the knight right away. Oh, wait, there's no bishop because the bishop got taken. Never mind. So we take over here. They come over there and they have the knight. They only have the knight and the queen. So check over here. They can still go like there, but if they go there, then there's this. If there, this is mate. So yeah, that would be a bad way of doing things, obviously. Well, no, it's not made yet. I mean, after that, then we would still have this. Nah, I don't know. Have to follow the sequence to see if it leads to anything for them. But I mean, I don't know why it would be like this, and not this, that. But let's see what you guys are saying, because I mean, I only looked at the queen b5 check you guys said, and actually I didn't even give you time to say the continuation. I assumed that it was just queen takes bishop, but I don't know. Queen h3, knight g6. Oh, queen h3, knight g6. You're right. Okay, so yeah, that's a reason why we would take the bishop. You're right about that. So yeah, no, you're probably right about this, because actually the pursuit there with the queen. Actually, I only found something concrete when there was a bishop, but there was no bishop. I mean, I missed the part that actually the bishop wasn't there. So I think you're right, yeah. No, I think you're right about queen b5, yeah. Wait, did you guys find a refutation for queen b5? Queen b5, king e7. You're saying is the thing. So queen b5, king e7. I mean, that looks extremely bad for them, to be honest. But yeah, it is true that we're not doing anything yet. Wait, if here and here, then we go there, goes over here. We go there, goes there. Okay, let's look at that again. So here. Okay, I'll check again what you guys think, because I'm not finding like absolutely anything. And yeah. Oh, hello, Irina. You're back. Nice. No, you're not late. You're not late. I mean, in 15 minutes I will be ending the stream, but not. But I mean, not quite yet. So you're definitely not late, and it's great that you came back. I didn't know if you were going to return. Actually, you sent that message a while ago. I just see it. Just see it. 25, 27, 25, okay. Everyone is saying queen d5, so if queen d5, what are we about to do first of all? We have, wait a second. Wait a second, I was looking at... No, never mind. Yeah, queen d5 sounds cool. Let's go queen d5, yeah. Okay, so it was queen d5. So that then gives us this check. We have basically the option of moving our king over here. And that's about that. I mean, we really don't have other options. I'm just looking in case, but I mean, it seems like... Ah, wait, we have this one and we have this one. We have two moves. If we go over here, this is simply mate, so that wouldn't be a nice move. If we go over here, this is... Wow, wait. That's also mate. So no, wait, those weren't our moves. We have something else here. Wow, can't even see. Oh wait, after this there's no mate. What am I saying? After this there's this. So after this we're mated. After this we're not mated. That's this, and we go here. So well, we only have two moves. So I mean, apart from interposing the queen and losing it, so I'm going to just go with the one that doesn't get mated. So all right, yeah. And I'm sure that I had you guys panicking there for a second, but yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to like play right away a move if I'm not sure. If I'm not sure, well, sometimes I can be sure of the bad ones, but I mean, if I'm not sure, I will just check the chat at the very least. So yeah, great solving there, you guys. Yeah, you're right, Vincent Earth. Yeah, that was mate in one. I did see that, but at first I thought the other move was mate in one. Like, I mean, yeah, it's late here. It's late, and I'm super tired already. Okay, so I mean, the obvious move to begin with here would be pinning this. I mean, we're down a million pieces, though. A million pieces we are. But I mean, the obvious move would be pinning the queen. But again, we're down a million pieces. Second obvious move would be queen takes rook. Oh wait, there's also this. Also that, yeah. That wait, there's that, but we have a queen protecting, so we still have this. Oh wait, yeah, that looks nice. Wait a second. Here. This is covered. So is that just it? Like right away? I mean, looks like that's just that to me. Yeah, I think it's just that. Just here, right? 23, yeah. Dame uno. Edward, ya. Sí. Acá, y ahora nos venimos con el alfil, nos interponen y tal. Le entramos con todo nomás. Excellent, guys. Yeah, let's see who said it first. I mean, I did find that one, but I found it probably after you guys did. Pins on Earth was the first one. So yeah, great stuff, Pins on Earth. And everyone else who found it. By the way, sorry, Edward, excelente tenerte aquí. Gracias por unirte. Estoy por terminar la transmisión, pero genial que te hayas sumado. Ahora en 10 minutos por ahí termino. Pero excelente que te hayas sumado ahí. Gracias por el apoyo. Okay, so we're in check. So the question is, what is going to take the knight, or are we going to move away? Probably we're going to take the knight in some capacity. If we take the knight with a pawn, then this... well, I mean, this is still, like, sort of free for taking anyway. Like, if we take with a pawn, there's, at the very least, there's this, and then they can still take over there. So it's not like we're winning anything by that. So we might as well take with the queen, if just by, like, intuition. Not much of calculation, but I mean, just from the fact that if this happens, at the very least this and that, it's not like with the pawn we're preventing queen takes bishop. So probably queen takes knight. Then if queen takes over here, we have maybe something like that. Oh no. Queen f3 first, probably. Yeah, sounds like... Who is playing there? Sounds of the game. What do you mean? What do you mean, Irina, by sounds of the game? If you meant that you heard sounds of game here, it's because I have active the sounds now probably on the game. Even though I can't hear them because I don't have my headset on. But I did activate the sounds of the pieces for one video that I recorded, I think. So probably the sounds are on. That's why you're hearing sounds when something moves here. Alfil por caballo creo que gana material. Sí, pero primero tenemos que hacer algo con el jaque que tenemos acá. Queen f3 first, probably. Yeah, sounds like it. Queen takes knight. Okay, so queen f3, queen d7, bishop f6, gf6, queen g3. Okay. Yeah, let's start queen f3 then. Queen f3. Okay, well, takes. We just grab that with the rook. Goes over there. Okay, so if takes, it goes over here. Do we have something? Well, actually, after this, we can also jump in like this, threatening that. And then after the defend, we can still go like over here, and now we have a knight to help us. So like if takes, and we went over here, what are the options to avoid getting forked? They can move the king away, for instance. But that would still let us land over here, hitting that, and also with potential advances. Oh no, I don't feel like calculating too much. Bishop f6, gf6. Okay, everyone says bishop f6. So I'll start with bishop f6 because I'm kind of tired. So I'll just start with bishop f6. Let's go. Oh, that was the end of it. Awesome. Okay, so let me see what was up with that. So bishop f6, f6. Yeah, 95 was correct. No, wait, 95 wasn't what I was even saying. I was saying 94. Oh, 94 is also winning. So yeah, the continuation that intuitively I was thinking of, I mean, at least up until this point, was correct. It says it's inaccurate, but still, like, it's completely winning. It's a 3 points versus 4 points if you go over here, which I assume, like, sort of apart from this is like having some eyes on that perhaps, and on that. So yeah, apart from the this, which is the same that comes from over here, knight e4. So yeah. Yeah, those were the two moves here. So let's see how will the line continue. Let's say 95. Let's say we play the most accurate of the two. Then they go queen d6. It says here, and after that knight f6. Now king goes over here. Now knight here. King goes there. You can go knight back, or you can just go rook e4, already trying for a mate, and going over there if they go here and then there or something. So yeah, rook e4 or knight f6. Knight f6, like repeating moves a little bit, also works. So we don't have to sack the knight. We can go knight f6, and then after whatever, then we bring the rook with rook e4. But yeah, basically we're using these open files to get to the king. So yeah, interesting. Like, intuition didn't fail me, but yeah, I was too tired to calculate too much. Queen g3 winning. Queen g3. No. No. The only moves that were winning were those two I mentioned. There was another one that potentially was winning. There was what was it? Rook d1 is like big advantage, but still far behind the others. It's not clear if you're really going to win after that. This is not winning. This all draw. Like, this is a complete draw. They just go king h8 or king f8 and they're fine. So yeah, I don't think I have time for another puzzle, but let's see. I mean, let's take a look at this one, see if we can solve it in like 2 seconds. Well, I mean, there is this. Then they go over there. We take goes over here. Wait, let me see. Check has to interpose. Then we go over here. Let's say. Instead of going takes with a queen, no, then they go here. Ah, if they go here, we have this. No, we don't have this. The knight is there. So here, takes, goes over here. Well, I mean, at the very least, we won a knight if we go like back, right? Well, no, because they can bring this one in. So wait. What about? Wait a second. What about check over here? Wait, is that? Don't tell me that was mate in one. Oh my god, I'm blind. But I mean, someone else was also blind because this puzzle is like almost 3K something. Like it's like 2800 or something. So yeah, I mean this this just made him one. All right. Like, I mean, I can't say, you know, what an easy puzzle, because I mean, I was looking at this and looking at trying to find some combination there after I, and only then did I realize that it was made in one. So okay. yeah, I mean, that's just that, right? Like, no trickiness, nothing there for them. So I'm looking everywhere to see if there's like a piece that can capture me or something. Okay, whoa, that was that. Okay, that's going to be the end for today. Incredible mating one puzzle. Okay, so yeah. I can't say it was easy because I took like 1,000 decades to find the mating one. I was looking at all sorts of things except the mating one that was right there. But then I did find it. I mean, I eventually found it. So, well, all right. Almost missed it though. Well, I mean, I you know, I get to calculate for as long as I want before I play the move. Like, I mean, before I play the move or you know, or I check the chat or whatever, I get to calculate. So I mean, it's all fair as long as you play the wrong moves in your head and not on the board, then you're exempt. So that's okay. Like in my book, that was fine. I mean, I just looked at the wrong check for a very long time before I went with the right one. So but yeah, eventually I did see it. No, I'm just going. Guys. Now it's just that. Bishop d5, bishop d6, bishop d1 it is. Wait, what? Okay, let me see. If you guys just found it, then we go for it. But I don't know. Wait, bishop d1. What the heck is bishop d1? Like, I mean, they just. Oh yeah, because if they take the rook, then you have the battery over here, and you're delivering mate. So okay, bishop d1, you hit that, and you hit that. Okay, so queen cannot really guard that, right? Because there's this pawn controlling this. But the queen can go over here. Still guard this. Then you go over there. Yeah, I mean, bishop d1 looks good. Looks good to me. Yeah. Bishop d1, queen d1, yeah. Okay, so there. Bishop b3. And yeah, it's over. Okay, good solving, guys. Now, I'll just get going. Who was it that solved it? I think it was Pins on Earth. Or Mr. T. Or Yasin. Yasin said the bishop d1, but I do believe he meant the bishop d1, probably. So yeah, Vince on Earth, good stuff solving that. Also you, Yasin, and Mr. T, great stuff, guys. And yeah, now I'm definitely going. So if you want to solve this one, solve it on your own. Tomorrow, I mean, I guess we'll continue with this, but I don't know. We already have 2 strikes on us, but we could continue anyway. We could go on with this until it ends. And yeah, and then we start a new one only when that last strike is gone. Anyway, take care, you guys. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in, solving puzzles, bringing the good energy, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care.